I love the fact that Canadian French is on here too. That's honestly so fun. I don't know if you would consider it a dialect. That's a weird, like, it's not a regional dialect or anything, but it's definitely a different kind of French. I don't know the right verbiage to describe it, but it's still interesting, especially seeing that there's UK, US, and Australian. Not Poutine. Okay. So I think I will have to come back to the menu to change the language, but it should autosave pretty often. So. Not my dumb butt going, what is French California? Not French California. Canadian French is a whole different animal, yeah, agreed. Quebecois French is totally, yeah. I've heard that too, and it's so interesting, because, like, to have it evolve completely separately is so, oh, fuck. But I wasn't expecting you to do that. Okay, so there's the 10-minute timer for the game being French. Et maintenant, 2 minutes de médiocre français. Oh. Le commencement. Médiocre français. Bord du lac.
You ready, Sally?
Rimore, I've been standing here for 7.5 minutes.
Just checking.
Do you have the map?
Tu as la carte.
Yeah, but it's basically blank.
Mais elle est plus ou moins vierge? Je pense que c'est vide. Vierge. C'est un nouveau mot.
Did you read the case file? What do you think?
Oui, le VA est en anglais. C'est plus facile que juste juste nah. Non.
I'm not sure yet. It's really not a lot to go on.
Je ne suis pas vraiment.
Did you read it?
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
Okay, that's the end of the 2-minute timer for me. Yeah, Quebecois French is super interesting because they are trying to, like, preserve the language, and they're like, we don't want any English words, and then all of the, like, French language speakers in France are like, yeah, we don't care, we'll just take it. It is impressive when games have VAs in multiple languages. It's so wild to me that they're supporting so many VAs from so many different places. It's so cool. I love it. Oh, I should have read the case file. Good night, Dinkle. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in. We will have so much fun. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good night. So good to see you. Au revoir. Merci, Pios. Je pense tu es français natif. Not native yet, but I'll get there. No. Okay, what's the case file look like right now? Quebecois swear words are incredibly religious. I kind of wish there's no forum for me to actually learn anything like that in French. I'm honestly kind of not surprised, because a lot of English swear words are also religious. Hello. Okay, Owen told me to tell you something, but I can't remember what it was.
all of our food?
Yes.
Doesn't remember and then.
I think he might be cooking dinner.
Sorry about it.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, thank you. I hope you did as well. It was an okay day. Don't recommend serving. Don't go to Cheesecake Factory.
PSA, don't go to Cheesecake Factory. Comment dit-on wind chimes? I don't know. I don't know how you would say wind chimes in French. Oh, that's what you're saying, Em. Oh my god. Vent carillon? Wind something? Oh yeah, I guess wind chimes. What if I have a gift card? If you have the gift card, just be nice to your server. Just be nice to your servers, which I bet all of you probably are, but people are too mean to people in the service industry. Anyway. Le victime. Freya Fellow. Décidé en peignant un portrait. Died while painting a portrait of Flora Fellow. Does this mean Bud Ventgarion? I guess so? I mean, unless we're saying wind chimes is your proper noun last name, because then that would just carry over no matter the language, right? I'm in the same spot. Like, I would rather just not, like, I would just not be mean to a server. I don't know. It's not in my genes. It's not in my bones. If I did, I would go to it. You're totally fair, Fairy. I believe you would be nice to the server, so. You have my permission to go to the Cheesecake Factory. That's not as fun. True. Part of the thing that you did in high school French was like, you get to pick your French name, and it was literally nothing. Nobody even used it, except you just got to pick a French name because it sounded French. We did that in Latin too. Nice. I feel like it's a high school language thing because it's like, how do we get the kids interested? They get to pick their names. Budwin chimes. That's all I got. We do love polite and tipping 20%. Okay, let me read this this case file. I'm not even playing the game. Okay, Flora was present while she posed for the portrait. Freya Fellow was lying on her back? Yeah. With a soul wound. Gunshot wound? Thank you for the clip, bud. Had an issue with the self-checkout. The cashier ran over to help me. The woman waiting with the keys. Not that, Pies. Not the Bud Light, too. Yeah, it's definitely not that cashier's fault. I don't know. I think some people just take the store and, like, going to a restaurant a little bit too seriously. I think there are genuinely people who refuse to acknowledge that human error can happen when they're going to a restaurant or at the store, and it frustrates them, and I want to just kind of grab them by the shoulders and be like, hey, shut up. Just breathe. It'll all be okay. Yes, that too, a lot of places have automatic can returns, and it's like, yeah, you can do it yourself instead of bothering everybody. Anyway. No weapon was found on the scene of the crime, but the subject of the painting, something in front of Freya, shows a knife. The color red on the tip of the knife is not paint? It was in fact blood. Excuse me?
So, who do you think did it?
Sally, you know full well we haven't met a single suspect yet.
Yeah, it's an automatic return, exactly.
We haven't even been to the crime scene.
Still, I reckon I've got it all worked out.
I bet you're really good at Danger by Design. I want to play Danger by Design in French once, just to see what it's like, because I think it would be fun. It'll do like super simple French in that game too, where it's like 10 euros, and that's just 10 euros.
And it's full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
Not a single one. Although there is something in there.
It's a cassette tape, or it used to be.
I want to hear French Nancy too. Although I guess she tried when she was like Jean-Michel Traquenard. Traquenard. Oh. Okay. That looks like our timer. So, 1 second. No, not the map. Hold on. Oh, I can change it mid-game. Cool. Cool. Bud says Bourgeon. Bourgeon? Bourgeon 20 carillon? I like it. Très français. French Blackmore is really good. Ooh. French Blackmore would be so cool, actually.
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare away detectives.
Is it working?
I want to hear French Nancy actually butchering French. Yes. It would be kind of funny for the actual, like, French voice actress for Nancy having to butcher French like that. Salut, c'est moi Nancy Drew. Mademoiselle Drew.
And it's full of
Any fish in there?
Not a single one. Although there is something.
It's a cassette. Or it used to be.
I already found the cassette tape. Okay, so let's go to the next room, I think. Valton Valuza, whatever it is.
Oh.
What?
Oh. There's an O on the floor.
Oh yeah, Tangle Tour.
Twir.
Tangle. Twir. Thank you for the lurk, Pius. If you ever see me with a beret and a skinny mustache, then you know it's actually Bourgeon 20 carillon.
Is that an envelope?
Are we gonna see Bourgeon 20 carillon soon? Do you have that the beret and the cigarette on the stick? Gotta give bath to the kids. Good luck,
It's
Pius.
been opened, but the letter's still in there.
I hope that goes well. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, and you got it. Nice.
Isn't that an invasion of someone's privacy?
Oh, definitely.
Oh, definitely. The envelope has been ripped open. There's a single piece of paper inside. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you have it memorized, destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down there. Find what?
Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
No, I think he'll just silently judge us.
But wind chimes! I can't do a good Doofenshmirtz. But wind chimes! Bonjour, Ventrion! You would not believe what spear is in front. Yeah, it's just spear. Spear. I'll try to find a black and white horizontally striped shirt and a red kerchief. Yes. You gotta get the whole look. The whole look.
Let's head to the crime scene first. It's at the top of the west
Thank you for the
tower.
clip, bud. Okay.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it. Anymore.
You stop being French. Okay, fair. I will stop being French for the time being. I'm
is that?
If someone does the redeem again, I will warn you. Don't
I think
worry.
it's a family tree.
I think it's a family tree. All right.
Richard Remington.
Gasp. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to check something because I keep hearing noises. 1 second. Buzz down. Fuck is setting off fireworks? No one expects the French medio. Pink Pony Club, I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Thank you, Owen, for the Pink Pony Club. Oh, yes, celeb. What 5 songs? Oh, that sounds so fun. I did forget he was part of the family, but hint, hint, hint.
The one and only.
He's, hint, 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 he's related. Who the fuck is setting off fireworks? Okay. Anyway, yeah, there's a
I
big
think it's a family.
family tree going on. I don't quite remember how everybody is related, but we'll figure it out. Please tell me one of them is Rasputin. Rah, rah, Rasputin.
Let's head at the top of the West Tower.
Oh, okay. Let's click and drag. Got it. Bud is my uncle. Uncle Bud. Okay. Okay, there seems to be a lot going on in here.
Let's take a look at that painting first. There it is. The unfinished portrait of Flora Fellow.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it?
Looks that way.
Freya was unable to finish the painting as she died sometime during the process. Flora appears to be wielding a knife. The red substance on the tip was discovered to be blood.
I wonder if all of Freya's paintings are this creepy. Maybe it's just because she never got to finish it.
There's something wrong with the crime scene. And something really weird about the murder weapon.
We didn't find a murder weapon.
Well, that's what's weird about it. Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood.
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because Freya put it there.
The font in the family tree made it look like it said
Maybe just
Plord
changed
Pointer.
One thing.
Plord Pointer. I think I have to say because it stabbed her.
Flora's
Yep.
portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
I love the silly implication in this game that a painting stabbed someone,
Weird, huh?
but also it's like
Freya was stabbed.
the world hasn't been like
Not
established
by the
enough,
woman
so it's like
from the painting, but by the painting itself.
the painting could stab someone.
Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed. There's blood on the knife. It's the murder
Poster
weapon.
girl, good for you. That's a good one.
But it's not actually a knife. It can't stab.
Buttons and You Make Me Feel. Those are good picks, celeb.
Case closed.
The case is not closed. And even if you were right, where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder suspect.
An unfinished painting. Okay, now I get to look at whatever I want.
Flora Fellow?
Also,
Hey, sorry to barge in.
those of you who
I'm
said
sure you're still
Grimoire was pretty in the last game, is he still pretty now?
We need to ask you a few questions.
I kind of like this design better,
Did you
I'm gonna
witness
be
the murder,
honest.
Flora?
but it's also more smooth.
Nothing. What do we do?
Not sure. She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
This is the same detective as the last game. This is his next case. Also, something that I didn't realize until I looked it up, the girl that is with us, Sally, she was the girl from the gift shop stand from the last game. It's the same girl. Which I actually didn't realize until I looked at the art book after this game. So she's with Grimoire now.
Anything you'd like to tell us, Flora?
I'm vibing with this Grimoire more. Yes! This is definitely like, they found the look.
I think that's the way.
And, like...
We'll just have to ask other people about her.
Like, they found the look here. This is what they've established. And I think they keep it in the third game. I don't know, he's not as brunette and David Tennant, like, fair. I think I like it more, though. It sets him apart. Like, he has the vibe of... He kind of looks like David Tennant and a little bit more brunette, but he's unique now. She is the souvenir lady, but I had to look at the art book to figure that out. Completely. They don't say it, which is weird, but they completely gloss over it, which is wild. I think people just liked Sally so much that they were like, we have to put her in the next game, and then they were like, well, she's working with Grimoire now, I guess. I mean, either way, it's great, because I love Sally, but... No, Maggie, this is only the second game. The third game hasn't come out yet. It's only a demo right now.
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
Grimoire looks like he was big on gaming YouTube in 2013.
Was this something you had
Oh, the conspiracies.
Was there something special?
Yeah.
Did you?
I can kind of see it.
Freya at all
I
while
think
she
it's the
was
the weird little beard he has. Speaking of, I need to
She's
shave
not
my
going
beard.
to answer us, is she?
Nope. But at least we can say we tried.
Art style is the same as the third game. Okay. He looks like he's on Game Grumps. He does kind of look like he's on Game Grumps. But wasn't Aaron Hansen in the first one? I think he was. He was somewhere in there. About to be driving again. Bud, stay safe. Stay safe driving. Yes, especially if it's snowing. Feel free to turn off the stream if you need to, like, mute us. Just to not have that in the background to focus on the road. Please stay safe. Yeah, okay. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I feel like the wiki is a little bit confusing. I've had the
Flora,
same
you
thing.
were definitely in the room at the time of the murder.
I do have a beard.
You must
It's
have
not a
seen
big
something.
beard at all. It's just like,
Can you tell me anything?
it's just
about
little
what happened
hairs.
to
Like,
Freya?
I can't grow good facial hair. It's just kind of like there.
She's acting pretty suspicious, if you ask me.
I don't know. Maybe she really doesn't know anything.
How is that
A
possible?
hot dog combo? I'm curious. It's a little bit of red at the front. Aaron Hansen was a VA, yes. Yes. I do remember that.
Were you close with Freya?
We aren't the
How
same
are you
person
two
then.
related?
My issue with mine is that it doesn't come
Did you
in.
kill Freya?
Grimoire.
That's the problem. Like, it doesn't come in
I
well.
think she's listening.
Oh, she's listening.
That's why I keep shaving it. I always have my goatee, but shaving the rest of my face always feels so nice and refreshing. If my hair came in well, I would keep it. But usually it gets to, like, it just looks bad. So I'm like, yeah, I just gotta shave it. Next, you're gonna tell us that you're not two-dimensional. I have devastating news for you.
Anything we should know? Any hobbies? Besides...
Hot dog and
staying
caviar? Ugh. I hate that. I hate hot dog and caviar. That's a lot.
The outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like she fell onto her back.
I just have a big floofy mane. We will not. We will not make you shave, Ms. Lemon. Do not be afraid.
Right, no real signs of a struggle.
You're safe in the Pink Pony Club. No one's gonna shave you.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
So she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Let's check the case file again.
Oh, now we get the English version. Okay, Freya Fellow was found lying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. No weapon was found at the scene, but the subject of Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. The red color on the tip of the knife is not paint. It was discovered to be blood. Okay. Yeah, Celeb, that's exactly me. I'm like way too lazy to shave until it gets unmanageable, and then I'm like, I have to shave or I will crash out. What's it like having a beard? Like having a razor to your face, having under your nose? It's weird. It's definitely weird. I don't like the feeling because mine doesn't come in, like I said, mine doesn't come in good. Shaving is just like, you gotta be very careful with it, and you gotta know what you're doing. And use a lot of cream. But I imagine that's the same for like shaving your legs or anything like that.
Freya was working on the painting when she was killed. Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
I have to brush my car off already, but it's been like 2 minutes. If that. 18 months of a horrible missing spot in my mustache that went forever unshaved. It paid off because eventually it grew nicely, and now I have a mustache I'm actually proud of with my goatee. When I can be bothered to trim it every couple weeks. Yeah. I think if I let it sit, it might grow into something that I'm like, okay, I don't hate this. But then I have this thing, especially with my mustache, where like it grows and then it curls into my mouth. And I don't want it to, but it does. And it like, I'll be eating and I'll get the mustache hairs that are still on my face. And I'm like, no, I can't do this. I can't. I gotta shave.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Paintbrush is still covered in dried red paint. Oh yeah, the acne on your face too is rough. I've definitely had to deal with that too. And it's like, it's just awful. What's this egg?
An egg with bird feet.
It's also covered in gemstones.
It curls into my mouth.
Leave the ordinary up.
Ooh, puzzle.
I think it's a container for something.
Those
Okay.
gems look like they come off.
Swap the positions of the gems, rotate the egg to see a clue on the back. What? Oh, okay. I think I get it. So this there and this there, because that's this guy. This gave me a comic idea, Celeb. I kind of love that, and I would love to see what you come up with. So like that then? No, it's that. Yeah, okay, I think I'm getting it. And then these. And then we've got... Oh, here we go. That guy. Nope, don't move that one. That guy. And then... Boop, 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 boop. Okay, that one appears to be right. That one looks right. Wait, what's wrong on here? Hold on. That way. It's all fun and games till you drink from a glass without a straw. Yeah. Yeah, they carry it with you. It gets stuck in those. I hate it. I hate it so much. That's when I get to the point where I'm like, I have to shave or I'm gonna actually, like, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, I think, no, those are on the right side too. These are good. Oh, I have to,
That's the one.
I forgot I had to click that button in the corner to check it.
Not bad. Did it unlock? What's in there?
Nothing.
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 Well, I'm not leaving without a clue. An empty egg is a clue, right?
Why'd I do all that? Okay, interesting. So someone already got whatever was in there.
We're at the top of the tower, right?
I think so. Why?
Doesn't matter. It's nothing. Freya's painting supplies.
Small glass pots of red, yellow, blue, black, white paint. The gray pots are all cracked on one side. That one's a different color, but interesting. Okay.
Is that a gramophone?
I think so, except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
It's also got a big crack down the middle.
Where did all these cracks come from?
What about the cassette tape?
Yeah, it sure is. Pink.
Don't get your hopes up. I don't know how to draw characters at all. I would love to see an attempt, but I totally understand because I also
Still works.
can't draw characters at all.
The gramophone? Yeah, we could give it a go.
Let's try it. So, what's this one? I want to see what this waterlogged one is, if we can get anything out of it. Sounds like...
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Thank you, Kelsey. I'm about to bust. Hi, Kelsey. Oh, is it singing?
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
Okay. Kelsey, welcome in. You timed that so well because I was listening to something super intently. I was like, what's on this tape? And then I just heard, Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust. R.I.P. Leslie Jordan. Kelsey, how's it going? Ooh. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom.
It's piano music.
Cassette tape has a crack down the middle. The handwritten message on the label to Freya. Okay. I think that's all we can get from here. Really good. I'm glad you're really good. It's been really good here. Wow, we're 7 hours into the stream. Oh my god. I will say, I felt like I wasn't going to be able to do
A little pot
this,
plant,
like,
balanced on the window ledge.
12 hours, but right now I feel really good about it.
It's the only plant in the entire room.
We even had a crash earlier, and I didn't panic, which is great.
Freya's painting supplies.
Just slate it bowling, Kelsey. I want to go bowling so bad. I'm so jealous. It really doesn't feel like it's been 12 hours. You're right, Owen. I would do more 12 hours. I don't know if I could do it every week, because that would be killer, but I would do more 12 hours. I feel way better about it than I did going in. Kelsey, what was your score? I would love to know. Nap o'clock, no worries, Maggie. Enjoy the nap. I am so jealous. I wish I was napping too. But also I get to hang out here with y'all, so maybe I don't wish I was napping.
Sir? Can you hear me? I'm Private Detective Grimoire.
Didn't
I have
Risky
some
do
questions
24?
Grimoire. Good mysterious.
Did she? I thought she only did 6.
I'd rather like it. Felix Fellow at your beck and call.
And, this is my colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Broke 100. Woo! Congrats, Kelsey.
Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask you about the murder.
Good job on breaking 100. A bowling professional.
You two.
Oh yeah? Why is that?
Out here
I did
solving
Risque do 24? Now I'm like,
mysteries,
did I miss something?
Exploring new places, uncovering secret rooms, hidden treasures. That's what life is
Someone
all
recently did
about.
24. I can't remember who it was. It was MLMs.
Generally speaking, you know, that sort of
MLMs did it. She did the 24 for her birthday. Or, not for her birthday. Was it her birthday? I can't remember, but that was last week. I think my longest stream was 9 to 10 hours straight of Final Fantasy 16. Oh, Ing, I bet I will be deceased after this. I will be in bed. No one will find me until I wake up at 3 p.m. and ready for Dave the Diver.
So, Felix, what exactly
Because
do
we're
you
still doing Dave the Diver tomorrow.
do?
Is it not obvious? I'm an explorer.
Affiliate anniversary, that's what it was.
treasure hunter. Yes,
24 hours is scary. I don't know if I could do that.
We're talking.
I can't even be awake for
Curse
24 hours,
cycles,
actually.
Spike pits.
It's a little more sophisticated than that. But I've certainly seen my
Could barely
share
do
of
4.
things.
The time does
If
fly,
that's what you're asking.
I'm gonna say.
If
Like, it really does not feel like it's been 7 hours already.
When did you retire?
You listen here. I may be between
Dave!
ventures right now, but it's simply
I don't know
not
what we're
in
gonna do
my
for Dave
nature to stay
tomorrow, I'm gonna be
in one
honest.
place
It'll depend on how I
too
feel when I
long.
wake up.
I go wherever
We
the
might
winds of
be finishing the story.
destiny take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well, the fellow family has certain loyalties, and with Flora the way she is,
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
don't misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world. They are the greatest treasure of all.
Uh-huh.
I'm at the point in my writing where I need to do the same thing in a different room. Yes, I feel that. I get to the point where, like, I have to go do something in a different room, especially because my work desk and my gaming desk are in the same room. So, like, some days, especially when I stream, like, I'm in this same room for most of the day, if not all of it. So it kind of comes down to, like, okay, I need to do something else in another room. I've seen enough of this room. I've been here enough. I do not need to do anything else. Like, I don't need to do anything else in here. We do need Cooks to Platinum.
Why on earth?
That's gonna be hard, though, because there's so much
The
to
murder of
promote
Fred
still.
Fellow. The reason we're here.
Ah, right. Nasty business. Very unfortunate.
If you ever
I regret that I can't be of any help.
Carrie, I love that.
All the best.
I'm ending this early for your health.
Hear that, Grimoire? We're done here. Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix. I'm sure you're up to it.
Well, there's not much to tell. Mostly, I was in my room by myself, working on Flora's, working on a project.
Your room is quite close to Flora's tower. You didn't hear anything unusual?
What qualifies as unusual?
Oh,
What
come
have
on.
you got?
What qualifies as unusual?
It was dusk. A feeling lingered in the air. Malevolent, perhaps. Uncertain as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Right. Fine. I heard someone heading down the stairs. Just outside.
I kind of love Sally.
The footsteps were
Abridged version, please.
orderly. So I thought nothing.
What an
of it.
icon.
Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below. Didn't know
Okay.
what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room, just in case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room. Poor Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already. Flora, too, of course. Soon enough, everyone else made their excuses and left.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me.
Flora needed me.
You're the one currently basking in his presence. You tell me.
Let's move on.
Dearest Flora, a remarkable woman. Oh, yes. Been married over 20 years now.
You two still get on?
Of course. What a question.
She hasn't gone quiet on you.
It's true she has an independent streak. She's had it her whole life.
I don't know if I like
She's
that
the
phrasing.
youngest of 3. Always something of a lone wolf, you know? Just the way she is.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly. She doesn't seem to want to talk to Anyone.
She just likes time to herself, away from the company of other humans.
Other humans?
Me too, honestly.
Well, yes, other people, you know. Uncommonly skilled as an artist, but Freya was so much more than her talent. She helped me get started with my own painting, you know. It taught me what she knew about wood carving, too. Tremendous patience. She was ever so good with dear Flora.
Freya and Flora were close?
Oh, yes, especially after, recently.
After
How
what?
are you related to Freya?
Ah.
Somewhat distantly, as it happens. My father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather. Technically, that makes her a fellow. Let's just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all. There's a family tree in the Grand Hall. You should take a look at it.
What about her inheritance?
Freya's parents died when she was around 3 years old. She came to live here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
This guy has Tinkatink hair. He
She
does.
had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower.
He does have Tinkatink hair. I see it. Give him a little hammer, and he'll just turn completely pink. Do I wanna... I don't know. I feel like I want to gather more evidence first and then maybe talk to people. Like in one fell swoop. I gotta look around this room.
Painted statue.
How can you tell it's hand-painted?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
Read. The library's open. Sally's here. He did good. Okay, I think Sally judged him too much. He did great there. Like it looks great. I don't know, I'm not an artist.
Nice. A real treasure chest.
How do you know there's treasure in there?
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it. What's the deal with that painting on the front?
Huh?
Not sure. We should check that treasure map too.
Use the treasure map to discover the combination for the chest padlock. Oh. Wait, I see. I think. Oh, this is a direction. Okay. So I need to figure out what island it's on then? So there's a serpent right next to it. Well, maybe not right. Is it this one? Because then we have the serpent and the rock are very close to each other, and the island's super far away. It's tiny. So H6. West.
That's done it.
Nice.
Neat.
Neat.
What was in the box?
More wooden models. These are a little different to the one on the desk.
Oh. A child with green hair, a woman with gray hair, a red and white bird, and a broad-shouldered man. Maybe we ask him about those real quick. I mean, they've got to be related.
What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people.
Wait, tell me about the bird, though. Okay. Also, I don't know who the man is, because it's definitely not him. Wait. Hold on. I'm just thinking about this. Wait, no, go back. We gotta look at the evidence. He said on this one, surrounded by all her favorite people. He doesn't have himself in the mix. So did he just tell us that his wife doesn't like him? Oh, or maybe because he just finished? Maybe, but I feel like he would have said... Surrounded by all her favorite people. Yikes. The tea! That is really sweet, though. It's sweet that he made that.
Locked.
Locked? Okay.
Locked.
Also locked. Maybe they're two halves of one person? Maybe. Ooh, what is this?
That painting is really something.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
It's a photograph? Piece of adhesive tape is stuck on it. Lines have been drawn with black ink around the edges. Okay, so it's missing, like, her notes, is what I'm seeing?
It's a little wooden box for paintbrushes.
To the casual observer, maybe.
Is this
They're
another?
not. Looks like they're part
Oh.
of some kind of lock mechanism.
Okay. Some kind of lock mechanism? Ooh, there. And then... Okay. So... This one... is the orange brush that's one tall. This one has a green tip, but that's all we know. This one is definitely... So this one has to be that. Because there's no other, like, tip like that. And then this is the last tall one. The blue one has to be that. Is that it?
That's done it.
Nice.
Neat.
This is an interesting addition of A Little to the Left. Yeah. Well, I also would love to play A Little to the Left. Neat.
What was in the box?
Just a photograph. Well, most of a photograph.
Photograph of two young girls, one with red and the other with green. Red hair, green hair. The photo has a large piece missing. It seems to have been ripped off. Okay. This kinda looks like... No, maybe not.
It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
Drawings. Taped up on the wall.
What's that one on the left?
Looks like two people standing together in a garden. One of them's holding a red rose.
Drawing of a man standing with a woman, not in a woman, oh my god. With a woman in a garden. He's holding a rose. The drawing of a young woman, a drawing of a person wearing a cloak. Is that hair not green? Let me look at it again. It definitely looks blonde to me, but I am also colorblind, so... I don't know. No, it does look very yellow to me, though.
Fish?
I think it looks more like a whale.
Fine, it's a whale.
Could also be a shark.
Is there anything else here?
Painting supplies.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else very important there. Sally's hair is definitely green. Definitely green.
It's an illustrated book about birds.
I don't know about Freya's. Yeah. I think it's more closer to blonde, too. But that's okay. It's an illustration.
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Or it was left open for us to find.
Ever
Oh.
so slightly unnerving.
The ink dip is a remarkably intelligent bird with a very long lifespan, even among avian mystids. Other birds are often aggressive toward it, and the inkdip lives most of its life alone. It has a peculiar feeding habits and usually eats the seeds of the Tantum amica. Oh. Oh, wait! That looks like the painting that what's her name had, that Flora had in the tower, or not painting. That looks like the pot plant. That looks like, okay, yes. I know what I said. My words are not going together very well right now, but that's fine.
Is this a library or a classroom?
Excuse
Any
me?
idea what this means?
Not a clue.
Excuse me? Okay, I hope that's not a puzzle for later.
Anything from that.
Hope that's not a puzzle.
Curious. I would expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
Excuse me.
Taking all the environmental factors into account, there must be something I am still missing.
May I talk to you, miss?
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk.
Correction. You do not need to talk to me,
Oh no?
Oof.
How come?
because I am not a suspect. I am completely innocent of any and all crimes.
Okay.
Thanks for letting me know.
Speaking of which, you have now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes. Surely you have already reached a sturdy hypothesis.
A hypothesis about the murder.
How long have we been playing?
Yeah, come on, Grimoire, hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you.
No, we've definitely been
So,
playing for more than 23 minutes.
Could you tell me your name?
Fifi Fellow, microbiologist.
I was gonna, for a second, I was like, there's no way she knows how long we've been here. And then I was like, oh, yeah, we've actually been here for more than 23 minutes. There's no way we haven't.
You will need to be more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
So true.
Fifi,
Well,
yes.
First of all, you're
Hi,
a fellow.
Perpetual Ice,
So,
welcome
does that make
in.
you the daughter of-
How's it going?
My father and mother are named Flora and Felix.
I
But
do-
you need
I
to
like
mention either of them,
Fifi,
will
I'm trying not to
always
say
valuable
too
to
much,
me.
just in case this is
Neither of
people's
them are
first time
capable of
watching
murder.
this.
Thanks.
I have played it before, full disclosure.
Fifi, you
But I
said
do
you
remember
were
liking Fifi a lot.
Something or other.
Microbiologist, but it is an insignificant label.
I
My
love that
studies
bee
cannot be
emote.
categorized in any one recognized field.
Pride
What
pop,
made you
okay.
want to become a scientist in the first place?
That's a
I harbor an
global.
intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Yeah,
Constructed
yeah, Fairy.
a microscope?
Correct.
And
We
what's
definitely
that
can't
thing
guarantee
you
it until we
Did
talk
you
to
make that
everybody.
too?
And
My
you
eyesight
first,
began
but
to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens instead. It automatically adjusts based on the surrounding light conditions,
the Pride Bees are so good. I love the Pride
No.
Bees.
but that would be most amusing.
Definitely a better nerd than the last guy. Definitely a better nerd and character.
What can you tell me about the murder?
What can you tell me about... Wait, that's what I'm supposed to ask you.
Yes, however, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a detective too, Fifi?
I just need to know what happened.
Me too. So talk.
Fine. I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Oh.
Oh.
So what did you do instead?
I locked myself in my room and cried.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Why?
I don't know, it just sounds kind of sad.
It is not unusual.
Oh.
Oh, that's... Oh.
Good.
Good. Oh. Good. That is so sad. I feel bad. Fifi, no, exactly.
I was in my room. The lights were off and the door was locked. Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking. She told me Freya was dead. I did not believe it. I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
Oh my god.
She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower. We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He
She's
followed
already
us
got the makeup
upstairs,
running and you're gonna
and I
punch
saw
her in the
Freya lying
face?
on the floor. I was completely and utterly devastated. Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was
Not
in fact,
that, Carrot.
blood.
Bonk.
Perform that scientific test immediately, even though you were
Bonk on
feeling
Carrot.
so upset.
Not
Of
that.
course. Why would one affect the other?
I broke the next few paychecks, but I broke down. Got a Switch! Yes! The Switch is a good system. I'm gonna go ahead and say that. I love my Switch, even if I don't play it super often. And I love a lot of the games on there. Thank you, Fairy, for the bonk. Debating on what $60 Nintendo game I should get. The Princess Peach Showtime game, I actually want it, and I haven't gotten it. Breath of the Wild, if you want to get your money's worth of the $60, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom both are definitely the games that you get the most bang for your buck. Alan Wake Remastered is also very good, and I heard the Tomb Raider is amazing. I love Alan Wake.
Name, Flora Fellow. Age.
But yeah, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are definitely, like,
Unknown. Likes.
the top Switch games.
Unknown.
Isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
I believe other people may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal.
What is wrong with this
And
family of
how
people?
long has Flora been non-verbal?
She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary.
Also,
but not
yes,
more.
also Dave the Diver
So
when it's
what
on sale.
happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss.
Always Dave the
Something
Diver when it's on
she's
sale.
been unable to move beyond. Name, Felix Fellow. Age, 53. Profession, none. Likes, collecting objects of negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value. Dislikes, the inescapable realities of human existence.
Fairy, I didn't feel like I could say it, but
Felix is my father
I'm
and
not
guardian.
surprised to hear
And,
that.
Is he a good dad?
I would not be
I have no
surprised
point of
for them
comparison.
to, like, if I read the
But I
lore
would
book or
say
whatever, for them to be like,
No.
No.
this was a
Why not?
part of the character inspiration.
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the two possible answers.
What makes him a bad father, Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Huh. Just like you, then.
Grimoire.
No, he is quite correct.
Yeah, like father, like daughter.
Name, Fiona Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, amateur microbiologist. Likes, the meaningful archiving of information. Dislikes, the superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority of human contact. Notes, kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
How come you
As
prefer
Fifi.
How come you prefer Grimoire?
Oh.
How are you related to the other fellows?
Fitz is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not. He left Tangle Tower a long time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly one grandparent.
Okay, slightly distant, just like he said. Real quick, I'm gonna get her to yap about Freya, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back.
Name, Freya Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, artist. Deceased. Understand this. Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me. There it is. Freya, who had a way of being an exception to any given rule, was not at all like this. She is very important, and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
Did you spend a lot of time with Freya recently?
I will say this. In the past year, Freya became, 1, increasingly independent.
Made it home safely. Welcome back, bud. Yes, Breath of the Wild, definitely. Princess Peach is a cute game. I really do want to play it eventually. I just haven't gotten there. The Switch vouchers do help a lot. I think I got Tears of the Kingdom for a few off. With the Switch vouchers, I think. Thank you, I appreciate you. And yes, that's exactly the kind of tone I want to set. Okay, so we've talked to her about all of the people, so I think we can back
Fifi's
out.
bedroom should be unlocked now.
Oh,
Can't wait.
okay, let's go now then.
Fifi's got something pinned up here.
What is all this?
Oh, wait. How are we on here? Because that... What the hell?
And that's you, Sally.
What? I do not look like that, do I?
You kind of do.
Is that supposed to be me?
How are we already on the board? Yeah, I'm like, what? My right hand is sore after drawing that comic. Yes, I'm definitely gonna be checking that out after stream, celeb. I can't wait already. I'm so excited. That's what I'm saying, Fairy. Like, how are we already on the board?
That's just the face you make when you're thinking.
Yeah, I see the resemblance.
It does make you wonder, though. When did
Fifi
Fifi
draw?
draw this?
When did she draw it? Because if she's been in the library since we got here, unless she saw us draw us, or saw us from the window, drew us real quick and pinned this up, but that's a lot of effort to go through.
Who's that?
Not sure.
Okay, we haven't met, like, basically this side plus this person.
Who is that?
No idea.
Okay,
Did you notice who?
Freya?
Mm-hmm.
sorry.
And Fifi herself.
I keep getting to a point where I skip the dialogue, too.
What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiments.
Okay. I mean... Wait, what's this?
It looks like a microscope.
A big one.
Can I touch it?
It's Jane Penville in time.
I'm not sure this is a microscope.
Have fun with... No, I don't even want to say that. But I hope you have a good time. That's what I'm gonna say. What is this? Horizontally slide the 4 magnifying glass lenses into the correct positions? Am I just making a continuous shape? I guess so. No, come on. Come with me. Like that?
No, that was it.
Oh, okay.
Nice work.
It was a key. I get it.
Sounds like it unlocked.
Yeah, it's built on top of a little metal box. There's a book in here.
Ooh. Wait. Starbook. I've seen that before. Where have I seen that Starbook? I'm gonna go talk to her about it. I found your secrets, Fifi.
It's musty in here.
What exactly does that mean? What is must?
Must. You ask such stupid questions.
Nice.
Got him. Got him, Sally. Get his ass. Okay, I do want to show her this.
A book. My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
This is one of those... The Zara Larson song. Not the Zara Larson song. It's all connected. Everything's connected. Okay, so it looks like characters are gonna be here, here, here. What's down here? Let's go back outside and see what's going on down there. Who is that? Okay, hold on.
There's a metal plaque on the bench.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off.
Casual. Casually scratching off
Wow.
someone's monument.
Nice cape.
You're not fellows or pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business here?
I'm Sally, and this is my sidekick Grimoire.
A private detective, Grimoire.
Really? You're a detective. If this is a joke, it's not a good one.
Who are you, anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh, nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe I'll become her.
Hawkshaw is a pretty badass name.
Not on the Freya Fellow case, too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Now, if you would...
His little, like, I got beat, like, I'm beaten face, I just lost. He's, like, down and he's got the finger tapping. Right.
It's not in my interest to discuss personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects in a murder?
Very well. Let us make a small
Very
exception.
well.
Ask.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours.
Oh. I
5.5
thought
days.
she was gonna say days, and I was like, that's a
I am
long
not
ass
at liberty
case.
to answer that. Now, I shall permit you one more question.
What crime are you...
How'd you get that scar? It's cool.
Thank you for the lurking.
Think so?
Appreciate you.
As it happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before the murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers was one of the last on my list.
Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
What did you do after that?
I spent the early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library too?
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite.
Oh, okay.
Towards the early evening, my
I always forget that it
examination of
cuts
the
to a
library
different, like,
was
dialogue option
unexpectedly
for you to get the
disrupted.
full statement.
Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared. He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm. He told me to stay out of the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office in the
Jane made
square.
me play ball.
As I was
No.
passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. She was clutching
But
the
after
banister
playing
of the
ball,
Pointer
I float
staircase
up.
in an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired.
I hate bull so much.
Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow stairs.
But I hope that's not too bad, though. I know that you're joking about it right now, but I'm like...
Any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower. An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance. He spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as
Oh, the
clumsy and
gardener,
cumbersome
okay.
as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled. That much was clear, but sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say.
Okay. I don't want to, like... Yeah, let's just talk about the
Stoic
people
statue, isn't she?
real
I
quick.
can only dream of being as cold and
I'll go back
indifferent
and do,
as
like, an
Flora.
evidence run
You think
later.
she's hiding something?
Perhaps. She has some strange habits. I heard she barely
It's because I
speaks,
cough too
an
hard.
hour here or
You
there
gotta be
sporadic.
careful, bud.
Spends the rest of her time staring
Don't take
at
too
the
big a
sky.
draw. Don't cough too hard. Take care of
Did you get
yourself.
anything useful out of him?
Not sure. What about you?
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
Probably. But talking with him is so tedious. Considerably intelligent, and her powers of observation
No worries,
are
Slib.
enviable.
Thanks for being here. I hope your dinner is good. We'll see you when you get back.
In her defense, she's still a teenager.
Barely.
Barely. Isn't she 19?
314
Maybe.
cases
I should probably check that.
solved.
300?
And 14.
300?
Freya Fellow is of
He was
great
shook.
interest to me. I perceived her to be the most intelligent individual here at Tangle Tower. Within a
Oh.
day, she had identified for whom I was working and for what I was searching. I didn't know how she did it. I was impressed. I regret that I did not question her more thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
You couldn't have known she was about to be killed, though.
I have only myself.
3 children
to blame
bathed in
for
bed.
failing to
Yes!
see the signs.
It's a win!
Signs.
Welcome
I
back,
do not
Pius.
wish to do your job for you, detective.
Okay, so I've asked everybody. I do want to check real quick just to make sure. Okay. Let's go look at the garden. Oh, wait, she's got... Actually, hold on. I wanted to check this out,
Is that a clock?
because it looks like another puzzle.
If it is, it's a clock with 4 faces.
I'm guessing it doesn't tell the time.
So what does it do?
It looks cool. Oh, and they move each thing. Okay. Oh, that looks like a 12. Yeah, got it. And then a 6, a 9. What is happening? I've only been back for 2 seconds, but Hawkshaw's my spirit animal. She's kind of a badass. I wish I was as like confident and like that sounds bad about me, but I wish I was Hawkshaw, really. This puzzle was the bane of my existence when I played. Okay. I think I know what to do. I just don't like my brain is not understanding how the pieces really move. Unless I can do that and then... Oh, like that!
That's the one.
Nice.
Hey, not bad.
3, 6, 3, 6, 9, 12, yeah.
What's in the box?
A little tool thing? Looks like a telescope, but I'm not actually sure what it is.
Small brass tool with a curved glass lens. It has a screw at the base. Okay. Let's ask her about it. Real
Belongs to
quick.
You, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope
What is it?
for up-close investigation work.
They seem like they had so much fun with the voice acting in
Trace
this.
Particles,
I
dust, oils, clothing fibers.
I love voice
Have
acting.
you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client.
Hmm. Okay, well, we didn't get much out of her. Okay, what's this?
This one's in a little pot.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
It looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
Oh my god, who the Okay, let's look at the potted fruit. Gemstone like skin, the soil in the pot is an unusual blue color. Okay.
Sally, don't move. We're being watched.
Yeah, I see him. He's a little too big to hide in the bushes. Is anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right, sorry. Sorry.
That's better.
They both
Sally.
apologize.
And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
Mm-hmm. And why are you so tall?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You work here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're all kinda weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house? Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Of what? Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
Not to me.
Water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants. Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological
Rude.
cycle.
Yeah, some people are just tall,
Say
Sally.
that again, but like, condense it as if you were talking
Some
to
people
a
are just kind of tall.
slightly stupid person.
Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA. Sometimes.
Alteration? Like mutation.
That's not
That'd be the
a good
official
thing.
term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
Just casual. Our water supply mutates the plants.
I'm
No
just the
worries.
gardener.
No biggie. I don't know, dude. I'm just the
I was
gardener.
in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else
Only
around?
sometimes, you know,
At first,
casual.
Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both
It is
the
weird that it
greenhouse
is
in the early
sometimes, though. It's
afternoon.
like,
I went up to my
is the
room, then
water...
I came back outside
Water doesn't
to weed
adapt,
the
though.
main
It's not a
gardens.
living
Didn't
organism.
see anyone else.
It's
After
like the
that, I went up to
the
garden
organisms
outside
are
my room.
failing to adapt,
Let me guess.
even though they
Watering and
adapted
weeding.
before.
Right.
Did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
I was up in the rooftop garden. It was quiet. And then it wasn't. I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human.
Okay.
We thought it was coming from
This is the
Flora's
first
tower,
we're hearing about a
so we went up
noise.
there.
We.
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that? Flora's room was locked. That's
Oh,
because
work.
She usually locks it from the inside.
Thank you, Owen, for the work.
I knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded.
Hmm.
We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back. Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first.
It's giving Waters of
Poppy
Mars
left the
Doctor
room
Who
for a while.
vibes.
When she came
Oh, I
back,
haven't
she
seen
had
that
her father
before.
with her, and
That's
I
an
think if we
interesting idea, though,
arrived
Pius.
Shortly after that,
What if it
with Felix in
is
tow, I thought that was odd.
a naturally occurring
Don't know, we
organism in the
seemed to
water
have
that
been together.
mutates? Ooh.
Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help.
But I wonder what that
Took
would
her
have
back
to do
my
with,
room, but I realized nobody had told
like,
Detective Hawkshaw
the murder.
anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me.
Oh.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
Hmm. Okay.
I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone.
Additional? Why are they being so secretive about, like, because Felix did the same thing. He was like, after, especially recently, like, he was about to tell us, and then Fitz did the same thing.
Felix is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism.
Waters of Mars is
money,
freaky.
Property. But his ego
I haven't
relies
watched,
on
I
an
want to watch
entirely
Doctor Who
fraudulent
really bad,
self-image
but I haven't
of
found a
everything.
place that I can get it easily.
I was just about to say the same thing.
Water! Thank you, Carrie, for the hydrate. Oh. I gotta go refill my water. I'll get him talking about somebody and I'll refill my water real quick, and then we can all hydrate.
Fifi doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know.
Okay, I am back. Everyone, feel free to hydrate with me if you haven't hydrated while I was gone. Some fresh water.
She questioned me.
About what?
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
I like that.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
Thank you, Owen, for the like that laugh.
Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me, I can tell. She was always kind to me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working.
Not the abandonment
Sometimes
issues. I'm so
sometimes
sorry,
with
Carrie.
Poppy. I think they were just bored.
Didn't mean to
at
do that
first.
to you.
Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about the
Did you at least
insects.
hydrate, though?
Insects.
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind.
Have you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes, doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
Not even the water in my bottle is leaving me. Technically, it's joining
That's-
you, because it's
it
now
was a joke.
a part of
I
you.
was joking.
You know?
Oh, I see.
A real glass half full perspective from me. Okay.
Fitz's room is unlocked. It's up in the fellow tower.
Ooh, let's go look.
This could be interesting.
Oh, this is the other locked room I was trying to get into. Okay. Just power wash my van. Oh, and power wash him. Good job, Serotonin. Proud of you for power washing.
It's a little handmade card. Someone's drawn a heart on the front.
Glass half full after being full.
Inside it
Yes.
says, to Fitz, from PP.
From PP. Not PP. That was lowbrow. I could have done better. That is a depressing bedroom. It is.
Not hidden very well, is it?
This is the
Doesn't need to be.
gardener. I guess his thing is that he has like no
It's a
personality.
combination lock.
So that makes sense. Haha, PP. PP. And you're right. I should have made a PPC joke. God. This is what I get for being on hour 8. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Thank you for the Pink Pony Clubs, Owen and Bud. Thank you, thank you. Before I was an office girly, I was a groundsman and pressure washing multi-floor hotels? That, I was gonna say, that sounds difficult. Multi-floor hotels is a lot to power wash. Ooh, here we go. That looks like this one. I'm sorry, I'm an adult. There's nothing funny about what you just said. Pius, I love that quote. Teardrop? Teardrop looking thing? Maybe. Yeah. Okay, so then this one. And then... last one is this one.
That's done it.
Nice.
Neat.
Neat. Oh, and now I know what you did the command neat for earlier, and I think I need to add it.
Anything in there?
Neat.
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth.
A
Hold on.
grimoire neat.
Huh. That's kind of ominous.
Oh. A metal gardening trowel with a decorative pattern. It has a decorative pattern engraved on it, and then the letters on either side of a heart. PPFF. Okay. Yes, actually, that's what it is. The Marge Simpson. I just think they're neat. Okay, I've written that down, so it'll be put in at some point.
Looks pretty healthy to me.
Healthy, but sad. I think it would rather be outside.
Yeah, I don't think I would want to stay in this room, but to each their own, Fitz.
It's locked, but it leads outside.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Oh. Okay. Miss Sims 2 download just finished? Yes. But I hope you enjoy it.
Nothing. Still locked.
Dang it.
The tiles have all got that same sun symbol on them.
Those moon symbols in the slots. Are they connected?
I
Maybe
haven't-
connected, but also
Not
not
connected?
connected.
I haven't gotten a chance to play Sims yet, but I would love to try it. Hey Paris, welcome back. Yes, we're still going. We got 4 more hours. Okay, so the moons are all like that. But it's definitely not... Have you never played The Sims? I haven't played The Sims for more than like an
Maybe
hour.
Where is it?
Somewhere else.
Oh, okay, we don't have everything we need
Let's
for this
come
then.
back once we know what to do.
Yeah, I haven't played The Sims for more than like an hour at a time. So I don't really count it because I basically didn't. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. That sounds like the music we heard on the cassette tape.
Are you a ghost?
Sally! That's rude! Unless she is a ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Ah,
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
what's your name?
This is just Mel, but in cursive.
I'm a pointer.
She's, yeah,
Pianist.
We'll
basically.
need to ask you a few questions about Freya.
I know.
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist.
He's pointer so deep into The
13
Sims. I
years of
saw him on
dedicated
Sims 2 on
practice.
like at like 5 a.m. I wish I had the drive to play it that much, but like as soon as I get to a point where I've made a character, I'm like, okay, what do I do? There's too much to do. I feel like doing like a challenge like Dylan's kind of doing would help me get that kind of drive, but also I can't play games until 5 a.m. anymore.
I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
How are you
I'm-
related to the other pointers?
I'm just me.
My father is personal.
There's nothing to know.
The professor. spent
She's
most of his
so
time hidden alone in
emo.
his tower. Barely speaks to anyone
Me
these
too.
days. Especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends. We all turned 19 last year.
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't
I've
have
only
to
played
answer that,
Sims 3 and
Poppy.
4 once
It's
a
a
piece.
fair
I've had 2
question.
installed off and on since
I'd like to move
2006. I heard 3 was the...
Fifi,
Well,
Freya, and I would
Devin
often
loves The
talk about
Sims,
it,
so
argue about it.
from what I've heard,
Freya
3
wanted
had the
to
most, or was the best, but I know people like 1 and 2 as
More
well.
Complicated for her.
I ripped
What about
Chaperone
now?
off YouTube.
After what
Nice.
happened, I really don't
Put him in The
want us
Sims
to
2.
know.
I love that. I love that serotonin. I mean, don't rip music off YouTube. That's bad. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. He woke up at 5 and played The Sims. Oh my god. Honestly, yeah, Bud's right. The grind don't stop.
3.5 hours of piano practice. Soon as I wake up.
I'm just...
Same as always.
3
Nah,
and a
I'm
half.
just Harry.
Does that not hurt your hands?
I'm just Harry.
Sure.
And you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room. When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What did
Fair.
you do after that?
I was To
I
post
also
in Fifi in the
like to make my
library,
mistakes in
but I
private.
totally forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom.
Chapel
It was locked.
Was
would approve
Fifi
though.
not
She's
in
a
there?
Sims girly.
No
Okay,
idea.
I'm glad to know that.
She keeps her door locked.
I was
every night.
just doing a
So I
disclaimer.
went back upstairs.
Serotonin, just between you and me, I was doing a disclaimer.
The little garden on the
But I'm glad
roof
she's a
was
Sim
open.
girly, and she would be like,
Was
yeah,
just
do
right
it.
there?
Ooh,
No.
a Simlish PPP.
Fitz came
PPP?
outside after a
PPC
while.
color would be great.
His room's on the
Cover
other
would be
side.
great.
He's been teaching me about flowers.
Pious,
So,
exactly.
Did you talk to him?
For legal reasons, don't do that.
You ignored each
For
other.
legal
I
reasons.
didn't say
We don't do that, but also, I love that. Not PPP count.
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal.
Megan Thee Stallion is also a Sims fan? Nice.
Worse.
A
I was
Simlish cover
pretty
of
sure
Megan
it
Thee
was
Stallion would
Florence
also
Tower.
probably slap.
So we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there. So I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did.
I love hearing their different, like,
know
ways
what
of
to do.
telling it. Because
So we
Fritz was
ran
like,
downstairs
or
to
Fitz
get
was like,
Fifi.
we're so
The door was
concerned,
still
so I
locked.
broke down the door. And then
I
Poppy's
knocked
like,
and shouted at her.
I made him break the door
Eventually,
down.
she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me.
This was when she
She got
thought
angry.
she was being ignored, I
First time
think.
I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall. My father was there too, for some reason. The three of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test.
So there's
She
only
took me
2
down to the
people we
library.
haven't met so far.
We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
Okay.
Needless noise from tongues expel, unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken word, unfit for dealing, with the shifting form of feeling, stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space.
I had to break out the snap clap for the, oh god, what do they call it? Slam poetry.
Foregone drifter.
Better work.
Fast, days as shadows
Thank you, Owen, for the work.
past. Is it bravery or surrender, accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom? Some 4 walls make round a room.
How long do you think she practiced these poems to be able to just recite them off to us?
Between the lips a silver spoon, a story written all too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze. With surging tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. But on its surface you may see
She's got him tattooed on her eyelids.
the orchestrator.
It's very, very tiny letters. She's got, like,
pulling strings.
Fifi,
enacting
Hawkshaw. Honestly, at this point, I would be impressed if this was happening real life.
Unimprisoned.
Like, I'm surprised Grimoire and Sally aren't like,
She sees beyond.
damn, she's still going.
Behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied. It's hers. It's free. Was then, is now, will ever be. Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way. That's me. I'm on
Oh.
a list of murder suspects.
No poem about
I always
herself?
thought that would be kind of
Okay.
cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
I think, okay, now that I think about it, I think that was supposed to be the hint that Sally is the gift shop girl from the last game.
All right. Poppy's bedroom is unlocked.
Because she was like, it falls short, ha ha ha. Like, hint, hint. I was on a murder suspect list. But I think when I played it the first time, I'm pretty sure I heard that, and I was like, what'd she do before? Like, it didn't connect in my brain at all.
Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses mostly. I never realized there were so many shades of black.
That is the bed of a vampire.
I thought
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back.
This bed is fancy. It does look kind of comfy, though. Although I don't know how I feel about canopies. Don't know how I feel about canopies. My purple loving toddler would die if she saw this room. I feel like you could send a screenshot and just be like, this is... No, actually, I lied. I said send, like you can send it to a toddler. I meant show her a screenshot, but I feel like if you did, she'd be like, I want this room immediately, actually. I fully want this room immediately. Used to be my friend's party trick where they could show me a rap song and I'd memorize it and repeat it twice as fast. Hundreds of liters of booze later, I can't do it anymore. Keep Poem Lady away from beer. Yes. Yeah, we'll definitely keep Poem Lady away from beer, because that was impressive. And honestly, kind of impressive that you could do it immediately 2 times fast. That is wild, Carrie.
For keeping time.
In the best way. Devs must have realized that people would interrogate her about people in order. The "that's me" joke is lost otherwise. Yeah. Yeah. That was Boris saying hello. Hello, Boris. Can you tell Boris I love them? Boris is a cat, right? Or an animal, I guess. I still need to watch that Grammys performance because I lost the link. God, I need to watch that so bad. Okay, anyway. Thank you, Em. General reminder to tell your pets that I love them.
It's ticking. Is it a bomb?
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though.
Use the buttons to rotate all 4 metronome dials to the... Oh. Like that?
There we go.
Nice.
Perfect.
Yes, I love everyone's pets.
Little hatch unlocked in the back.
You telling my cat people love her and all she does is reach for my throat. She said, I do not care.
Anything in there?
Mm-hmm. It's a photograph. Part of a photograph.
The ripped photograph shows a young girl with blonde hair and pink clothes. The girl in the photo is using her bright pink cassette player with matching headphones. The rest of the photo shows Fifi and Freya. It was hidden in Freya's room. So this is Poppy then? She does look a little more Poppy there.
There's something about that pink cassette tape. Something
Suspicious.
Let's ask Poppy about it.
Something suspicious.
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Sure, it doesn't.
Tasha does not give a hoot about
Why are we
chat.
even talking about this?
Yes, please do, Em.
Redundant for a good
I always say it in everybody else's chats, but
It was in the gramophone.
tell your pets I love them, please.
It's not mine. I never own anything like that.
I forgot about this. Yeah, I kind of did too.
My color.
Not my color.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors.
the picture we just found.
Let's take a closer look at this.
The pink cassette tape. Found in the garden matches. The pink cassette player. Oh! What did I just click? Oh. Oh, I'm glad the game didn't tab out.
Pink cassette tape found in the garden matches.
I accidentally clicked off the screen, but,
used by Poppy in
you know, it didn't take away the stream, so
almost.
that's fine.
Maybe just change one thing.
Really? It's definitely not the crack. Found in the garden matches. The pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo. It's her whole personality. I've never met a toddler that stuck to her favorite color. It's purple, firmly. She knows what she's about. She said, I love everything purple. And that's me. My great-grandmother is obsessed with purple. I have an aunt who was also obsessed with purple. BRB, no worries, Serotonin Bears. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the lurk. I hope the Yellow Jackets episode is good. I've heard that show is very good. Oh, it wasn't found in the garden. Oh my god, it was found at the crime scene.
The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches.
I was like, what am I doing wrong? But yeah, no, it's just being silly.
That is not me.
Yeah, it is. I'll prove it.
Oh. So we put the photo together?
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends. Why'd you tear it up and then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward. Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Okay.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone.
She was going on and on. Pius, I love that she knew what she was about. Same thing. She knew she wanted purple, and she was like, I gotta have a purple couch. I've seen the future version of our child. He did. He got a good glimpse into the future of your child.
Whatever it is,
it's so funny.
Playing a little trumpet.
I didn't even know a new season was out. At some point I started to feel like the creators were like, yeah, we could tell a story with start, middle, end, or we could make this a franchise. Yeah, and I think a lot of shows kind of fall victim to that. I wish, like, I feel like a lot of shows try to, like, force there to be a season 2, for lack of a better word. Like, they make it, and they're like, oh, we're not gonna wrap up the story in 8 episodes, or however many Netflix gives you now. So that we get renewed, and then, you know, stuff happens. Like, they don't wrap up a whole lot by the end of the episode, and it's like, okay, well, or season. And it's like, why are we doing this? I kind of like when shows would wrap up their major arcs, or some major arcs at least, and then get renewed, and they'd have to be like, oh, well, now we need to write a new story, but it was still interesting. I miss when stories had a beginning, middle, and end. I don't know if anyone would be interested, and maybe we share it farther than just this chat, but maybe we do a chat Discord cookbook recipe. Yeah, so I can maybe make a channel in the Discord for just like a recipe swap where people can just post recipes that they found, like links or full recipes or whatever. and then just let people try it. That sounds fun. That sounds like a lot of fun, Em. Shiny statue of a strange creature holding a large horn. There's a noticeable crack running along the length of the statue's horn. Inside the horn and on the ground below are various shards of cracked glass. Okay.
It's one of those big pianos.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
Might be haunted. Like the piano in Mario 64. Oh, Bud. Here's the music you were talking about earlier.
Oh, just beautiful. What is it?
Huh?
Sort of a delicate jade. Saffron green, is that right?
Sorry?
Your hair, dear! Which shade do you use? It's lovely.
My favorite show's True Detective. Just 8 hours, no sequel bait, just one story told over 8 hours.
Oh,
and every episode
thanks.
is essential to the bigger
I do what I can
picture.
to offset Grimoire's beige on brown on
I would love to
Detectives
watch that,
don't
actually.
need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Oh, you're the detective.
Shoo.
Delightful.
Shido.
Pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it.
Yeah, I'll definitely be checking that out, Carrie, because that sounds
Coming out the
amazing.
mouth, don't you think?
Sure. Yeah.
True Detective, 8 episodes, 8 hours.
20-something.
Perfect.
Aquarius, love to
A
travel.
good series I can watch while I
All
work.
My friends
Thank you for the clip, bud.
birds.
Travel.
Yeah, I bet it's gonna
Me too.
slap, actually, bud.
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course! Where else do you think I developed my love of the field? No matter where I go,
But of
I
course.
always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Oh, no, because of him! Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear.
Fiancé. Wait, what?
He's not really the traveling type, you see.
Fitz fellow.
The very one.
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's
Fitz
interesting.
fellow?
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our two families. Fitz and I find it much easier to
Isn't
stay
it-
out of it altogether.
Aren't they related? Shido. Shido. Shido, Shido. Oh, it's multiple seasons under the same title? Oh, I love an anthology. I loved American Horror Story when I watched it for that reason, because it would wrap up the stories, like, within the season. And they'd have, like, subtle little connections, but it was, like, Easter egg connections more than anything. Oh, it's 2 separate okay, yes, I'm remembering that now.
Early and headed
It's
down into the
confusing
greenhouse to
'cause
see
it's like-
Fitz. He's always there.
They're
Crack of
they're
dawn,
like
every morning like clockwork.
cousins of cousins, I
That's where
think,
he's happiest.
which I don't think
Right,
is a relation
with
that
deal of
happens.
Work to do every day, watering, pruning, mulching.
You just have a cousin in
Do
common.
you help him?
It's something weird like that. I might look at the family tree later.
No.
But I think you're right.
I'd probably break something.
She knows,
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon. he
Also, can we talk about how the background music in basically every part of this game has
Did he say
slapped?
why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat.
Music
stroke,
director
He's made
popped
out
off with
than
this
you
one.
think.
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
I was gonna say, there's a lot of little birds over there.
Themselves?
Of
And a
course,
butterfly.
And they often do. But I think they just like the company. As do I.
As do I.
Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But
Yes, Em, I love that for the same reason. It's a good way to get to know people without, like, you know, pertinent information being revealed.
I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside
Or maybe I should have said sensitive.
Hawkshaw, who was
Either way.
loitering over by the library. I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too. I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was...
I'm gonna have that stuck in my head for the entire rest of the stream.
Something was terribly wrong. A moment later...
Just opened a Russell Stover box of chocolates. It only had 6. Not that.
Uncle Pointer was there.
6 is barely anything. And aren't those usually a variety? So that you don't get anything from it, basically?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space.
Signed a digital card for a streamer and for everyone that's signed in with their Gmail account. No! Okay, well, I'm glad that that didn't, like, affect you, but also that's terrifying. Not everybody's Google name being doxxed. That's a lot. It is really sweet to have everyone sign a card, yes. It's also scary because apparently you can get doxxed from it. Yeah, but I do like how sweet that is for them to be like, we need to get this guy a card, this person a card. Shido, Shido. Speaking of birds, I've been thinking about getting a few chickens to get into raising them again, and I got from a guy who keeps asking me for money, but now that I actually bumped into him, he's never showing up. Oh my god. He knows you want the chickens, and now he's like, I must disappear. Gotta keep him wanting, you know? Something like that. Gotta leave him wanting more? That's the phrase.
I think her father taught her.
Are you friends?
Small box with one of each type. I see. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking, but if 2 of them have caramel and you don't like it, it's like...
She's one
okay.
for peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her. I can see that. I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
C'est un non-chicken.
I said it.
C'est un non-poulet. Pas poulet.
I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are
okay.
better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable.
She's like ready to spill tea.
Well,
she's been begging for someone to gossip with.
Oh, I mean, well, you don't need to.
They walked into the room and she said, "Thank God,
I'm comfortable with
I can dish."
She's a most unsavory little. She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
Which part? The giant bird arms, or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment.
She's like Shorty in that regard, not that.
Looks like the ghost of a scarecrow.
Not realizing Shorty.
Would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility.
Oh.
Did you not know that?
It was... Okay, so it's the guy we haven't met, I think. Professor Pointer, I guess? That's the guy who called in Hawkshaw. Okay.
She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No,
Man has hundreds of chickens and somehow finds me around town to ask for Buck for coffee. Yeah, how are you not? If all your... Well, I guess that assumes that all the chickens are doing well.
All the birds from a single
I hope they're doing well, but...
Their names written underneath. I can't begin to tell you how
Not man should just quit capitalism.
Like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggle to articulate my admiration for her.
That's so funny, Em.
Way of understanding.
Oh my god.
Unspoken things. Isn't he strapping?
He is vague.
And so brooding.
Kinda sulky, yeah.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
It just sounds like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input.
Kinda does sound like you don't know him very well, but...
Oh, she's beautiful! Who is she? Wait, is that?
Is that?
Is that me?
Dimple! Okay, I do love both of them because they're both like.
Did you talk to Poppy already?
Go, move on.
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them. It'll all be lies.
Thank you.
Why would
I'll be
Poppy
here
lie
all
to us?
stream.
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
She started it.
She's definitely diva. Poppy. Penny is definitely diva. Definitely diva. Okay, we gotta go back.
We can get into Penny's room now.
Now, like, right now?
Let's go. Oh, this is kind of cute.
That's some flower.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
Besides the fact that it looks like her? Pretty colored flower, a brightly colored flower with an unusual shape. It looks very healthy and well looked after. The soil in the pot looks fresh and moist. It's also an unusual blue color. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry, I hope none of those are coming through, but I definitely am a little bit gassy right now. Burpee.
That bed. It's like something from a fairy tale.
It looks like the mushroom heartless from KH. Yeah, it kind of does. The white mushrooms. Yeah.
Does it feel warm over here? Or is it just me?
No, you're right. Maybe the bed has some kind of heater.
It's not coming from the bed. It's
Coming from the wall? So what? She's like right by the utility room?
A little bedtime reading?
Let's see.
Not the ripping on
Romance
stream.
novels, detective novels,
Cut the cameras. Stream's over.
and
What?
this one appears to be both.
Nice.
Nice.
It's a birdhouse.
Are those real birds? Nope.
They're wooden.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
Swap the positions of the 7 birds? Huh. Okay. Huh. Okay, so I'm creating some kind of family tree, I think? I'm assuming the colors have something to do with it? So like that?
That's the one.
Oh! Nice. Yeah, I was thinking it might be the eye traits too. And I was like, how do I match up the eyes? But I think it was literally just the color of the bird's feathers. Très bon. Très magnifique. You're so quick at these puzzles. I feel like some of it is possibly muscle memory.
Hey, not bad.
Kind of like with the Nancy ones. But for a second I was looking at this like, what am I doing?
Did the door open? What's in there?
The lower left one is giving side-eye. The lower left one was judging me? Oh. Now I'll get her. Uh-oh. Okay, time to talk to Poppy, I think. Is there anything else in this room I want to look at?
Tea set. Looks recently used.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
Oh. She had a tea party. Thank you, Owen, for the uh-oh. I think there's more than one solution, possibly. Colors, eyes, or beaks. Maybe. Maybe. That makes sense. I kind of like the idea of multiple solutions, too. Although it's not very secure for her threatening letter.
Strange, now isn't it? We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Yeah, but I think it might have been that birds and eyes were
Deal with the petals.
red herrings.
Really
But in my
nothing
head,
else.
it was multiple solutions. Because I love a multiple solutions. Shido! 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 Okay, now we can meet the last guy.
Shh, listen. Do you hear them? The stars.
Okay, what do we think about this guy?
So
What are we thinking? Because
so loud.
What are they whispering about? Are they spreading rumors about us?
I'll polish before sending. No worries, Em. It's gonna be better than anything I can put out anyway.
We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Mm-hmm. Could this speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
His hair looks like a
One star
book.
belongs to the pointers, and the other one belongs to the.
I thought it was a roof of a
Well
house, but a book
observed,
makes a
my
lot more
dear.
sense if he's a
Tangle
professor.
Tower is something of a duality.
Kind of looks like a birdhouse roof.
Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
Either way, how much hair gel or hairspray does he have right now? Because he's got to have enough to be a problem for the environment, right? Doofenshmirtz ink coated? Yes.
Me?
I can see that, Em. I can definitely see that.
Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And of course,
Strictly
father to
speaking.
my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just
He's
sound like
bald and it's just one long
Sounds
strip
like
of
you're quite
Velcro.
well-known. You must bring in a good amount.
I'm accepting that as canon now, Em.
No. My
Just one
field
strip of
research has
Velcro
never yielded any
that he's
kind of
managed to fold to a
stable
point
financial
over
return.
years.
Nor would
And
I
no one in the
expect
family
it
talks
to.
about it because he's super
I am
sensitive.
Nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to
His hair does move a lot, you're right.
translate so that
I'm
I may
seeing it now,
share
it's like,
with the
it's
world.
bouncing with him.
Cool. Tell the cosmos I say hi.
The day began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you
I'd
see
kill for
anything?
Sally. I love
Penny
Sally.
and
She's
Fitz were
great.
in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Oh, Sally's
Did you
volume.
use your telescope yesterday?
Her hair looks great, actually.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening. I was at my telescope for the majority of
Okay, this is the last statement that
but at
tells us
one
where
point,
everybody
I
was.
returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could
Okay.
the book, Poppy grabbed
So
my
I
hand
waited
and
right by the
went
door
upstairs
within
along with
earshot.
Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room.
Okay.
Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that
For some reason.
I took Penelope.
He really was
and
not.
Both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Just wasn't there.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
I mean, maybe? But someone was dead. I don't know. I don't know if I believe that.
A listless soul drifting through the ether.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family. I'd say you could ask her about it, but I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end. He should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot in life.
You're
In
talking
life.
about money?
Among other things, but yes, he currently has agency over a small fortune. That is, if he hasn't already squandered it or lost it.
You two don't get on?
Oh no, we're the best of friends.
I don't know if anybody likes Felix then. Yikes.
Ah, yes, the heiress of Tangle Tower. Goodness knows what'll happen when she takes charge. I dare say she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Still, keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that one.
You sound jealous. Wait, are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally. Hard to read, that one.
Not the
But she
microscope.
seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough.
The way he
Then, of
said
course,
that!
I met you.
She's kind of mean. It's like an angry toddler. She's a big ol' meanie head. Oh my god.
Deny her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Was
True.
she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her. But I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more...
As an angry
than
toddler, we
by
don't claim
herself,
him.
Wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours.
You know what? Fair.
She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think. I'm surprised she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did.
Okay.
What do you want me to say? He's the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the fellow family. Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived.
Ooh. I'm assuming that means she probably passed, but... Also, I was gonna say, the, like, dueling families thing is interesting as a plot point, but if I had to see this in real life, it would drive me up the wall.
I don't especially want to talk about myself. Introspection often leads
Like, to see
that.
families, especially what this guy just did, where he was like,
Why
he's the
don't we discuss
gardener,
the moons of Jupiter instead?
instead of like,
I'm not
yeah,
sure
he
if
lives
we have
here, he's a
time.
member of the fellow
Like
family.
10 of them?
83.
That would drive
Yeah,
me
we don't have time.
absolutely up the wall. I would hate him.
Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time, until she marries the gardener.
She'll
my
still
God.
be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows. Like rats deserting a sinking ship.
What is this dude's problem?
Poppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. She... Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
Oh no, I can personally vouch for her innocence.
Mm.
She'd never... Well, the truth is...
Okay, buddy.
She loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away. She went away.
Okay. Oh.
That's all the statements.
Let's go over them all.
Oh, okay. I forgot that we have these, like, larger tasks in this one that we kind of have to go back and review with Sally.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
Oh, good point.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get
Yeah. I do love the way he was like, because she's a suspect? Are you new here?
Someone began banging on the door.
Are you new here?
Until someone began shouting at me.
Welcome back, celeb. How was your dinner?
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice
See, it's
of my own...
it's not me ripping one.
And Poppy's father was waiting outside.
We found him.
He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer.
Okay.
So I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
I mean,
Penny arrived
I'm not seeing
A moment later,
anything that's like
the body of poor Freya.
Then
a blatant
I took
lie.
a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his
I so do think it's weird that he
She
like
was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
he like felt the need to tell
That's
Hawkshaw.
disappointing.
What is?
All the statements line up with each other.
Yeah, they
Don't
do.
just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
It is strange. They fit together a little too well. I kind of agree. Okay. Let's see. I feel like I looked around Flora's room. I feel like these four, I looked around a lot. And I think I found what I needed. I want to look at the family tree real quick.
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
Okay, so Lord and Lady had Flint and Felix, which Felix is one of the people we have here. And then Lord Fellow married someone else and had Felicia, who had Freya. So Freya Fellow. That's why she's kind of distantly related. I can kind of see why they don't super talk about how she's related. Fitz is Fellow and Everstone. And then Flint and Felix. The Remingtons are here for some reason. Flora. So Flora Fellow was Remington, and then they had Fiona. And then Lord and Lady had Richard, who was our murder victim in the last game. And then this Primrose, who is Poppy's mom. Oh, that's how they're related. They married into the Remington family. Okay, I see. Interesting. And then Penny is Pandora, Pointer, and Buck Bradley. Okay. Good. So they're not, like... They're not related. That's fine that they're engaged. Had to double check that, because for a second I was like,
What's in those bottles?
I'm not sure.
The Remingtons are there to prevent a Habsburg situation. Yep.
Soil samples?
I think it's the same archetype, Em. I think it's definitely, like, the family dynamic is definitely Romeo and Juliet. It's too close not to be. They just kind of introduced the Remingtons to be like, okay, there's a middle ground here. Their father-in-law looks like, or their family tree looks like anytime my father-in-law tries to explain theirs. It's a little much. It's a little confusing.
These books are ancient history. I think they'd crumble into dust if I tried to pick them up.
Good excuse.
Two houses, both alike in dignity, married into the Remington. I don't know. I don't really see anything else that's relevant here. I feel like I kind of skipped over Poppy's room. Well, and there's stuff in Pointer's room. This was the main thing I was trying to look at.
Always wanted one of those.
A mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
I would look at it.
I would look at it. Oh,
wait a minute.
Goodness.
Earth in the middle, sun on the outside. How old is this thing?
Rotate the 5 planets, the sun and the moon around the middle? What's happening here? I always act like was it like that? Maybe. That makes sense. And then I have to figure out... That looks like it's it, right?
I got it.
Nice.
I'm impressed.
Or is this somehow 10 times more confusing with half the members? Yes. I think it's because we keep finding different relations between the different people. So it just gets muddled. They have family where there's one family that's married into twice to different siblings and the brother married a cousin. They grew up knowing they were... Oh my... That is a lot to keep track of, Pius. Look at the lines. Yeah. The shadows in the lines was good. I like this puzzle. Friday at work, they offered to start training me the new offshore contracts and start manager training. Oh no. I was hired 148K because he's still in school. Really conflicted on what to do. I think I'm just gonna stay here until a few months. I get a few months with the manager title and leave. Yeah. Yeah, serotonin, do what's best for you. I definitely feel like if they're having you interview juniors for higher salaries than what you got, then like, yes. I think it's time. And I think you can let them go, because they don't sound like they're treating you well enough. And if you have the resources, leave the job that doesn't treat you right.
Did you hear that? Something unlocked.
What did we
There's
get?
a little hatch underneath? What's in there?
A bunch of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
The golden beetle, named for its exoskeleton composed of a mineral approximately 90% identical to gold. Has a lifespan of several years. It fends off predators with a loud hiss and by being completely undigestible. This misted has a somewhat spurious reputation for causing ill fortune to those who see it. Wait, wasn't the bird called a misted? Also, hold on. Wasn't there something in Remington's office in the last game that had a golden bug on it? What? I feel like I remember something like that. So is this Remington's research? Exactly, Em, you're right. Bounce, baby. You deserve better. Not that I've been interviewing here. I see. Oh, serotonin. That's so annoying. I would be like, I would be ready to leave too. That's so annoying and disheartening. Ugh. There are many through lines between the two games. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. Like, I've played these before, obviously, but I did not remember, or I don't even think I noticed the first time I played, that Remington had notes on this thing on his desk in the first game. Her parents were both estranged from their parents' extended family, got married, had 6 kids. After being married... Oh, no, not after 10 years. Pious. That's diabolical. Why did Mom wait 10 years?
A picture frame.
I need to talk to Mom. Why'd
Taking
she
out
wait 10
pictures.
years? That's
The bell
That's
jar.
tragic.
It's empty.
What do people normally keep in bell jars?
Other than bells, you mean?
Is there anything else here that's
Beside you
useful?
at my desk. Oh, the notebook is untouched. It's completely blank.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
Okay. So we got something from him. I feel like... We look at the
There's a
piano?
name for this kind of piano.
What a day to have eyes.
You know, these ones that stand upright.
What a day to have eyes. You're so right, King. I mean, yeah, what else do you do after that long? Because it's like... I don't know. That's on Mom. That's definitely on Mom. I'm just gonna say that. That's on Mom. This has been one of the coziest streams I've ever been outside of my usual work group of streamers. Thank you, Celeb. That's so sweet. I appreciate it. Listen, I've talked about it before. I am constantly worried that I'm not, like, cozy enough. But I think that's just anxiety. If I'm being completely honest. I don't know. Point is I need to go to therapy. But I appreciate that. That helps me so much, and that helps me feel very good. I will say, like, all the subs earlier, all the hype train stuff from earlier, and the fact that, like, a lot of you have been consistently here throughout the day or coming back after stopping in saying hi. Like, I'm just so appreciative. And I hope you all know that, like, I genuinely appreciate you. And, like, I can't imagine not having you here watching me. That sounds really weird. But, like, I genuinely cannot. Before summer 2024 start, streamer got their schedules figured out. I watched Media's DDI VOD for several consecutive days. Oh, and I love that. That makes me feel so good. Especially because DDI was one of the early streams where, like, I was mostly alone. There was actually probably a couple people in that, but, like, Scarlet Hand, for example, I was mostly on my own, and I'm glad that I created a good enough vibe that you're coming back to the VODs. Also, same, Owen, I definitely have way too many VODs to catch up on regularly. Thank you, Celeb. I appreciate it so much. I'm so glad that, like, this is the last thing I'll say on it, because I know that, like, there are definitely people who are like, okay, move on, get to the game. But, like, for me, thinking about how it was when I was, like, a kid, and, like, people would talk to me, sure, but they would run out of stuff to talk to me about, and, like, go hang out with somebody else or whatever. And, like, except for my, like, very best friends, obviously, they would come hang out with me a while, but, like, the fact that so many people are sitting here, like, listening to me yap or just watching me play games is, like, there's, like, a tiny part of that kid in me that's, like, this is not happening. There's no way. It's too unbelievable. What I'm saying is, child me is being healed, and I love and appreciate you all. I'm gonna get back to the game before I start crying, again. Oh, and thank you, King. I love you too.
Sheet music, presumably for piano.
Thank you, Celeb. Love you. And I'm sorry that you've been in that position before, but you know, we will find our little communities like I have now. And obviously you're a big part of it, but yeah. Okay, I don't want to get too sappy because I will probably double cry on stream, and I don't want to do that. Not yet, at least.
It's only a few notes. I'd barely even call
Yeah,
it.
it's been framed, though. Must be important for some reason.
Sheet music has been framed and is decorated with delicate old-fashioned illustrations. Maybe we have to do a note puzzle later or something?
A big glass door leads out into a garden. Somehow.
There's a little mechanism by the handle.
Crying stream in the crying bathroom. The crying bathroom is only for when I mess up the New York Times games. That's the only reason for the crying bathroom. It's not for good cries. Oh. Wait, the moons! Was it like this?
Something happened.
I got it. I got it. I love that. I can't believe I remembered that. That's wild. I do love the frame sheet music. It's very cute. And the rose pattern?
Yes, bitches! Chocolate vanilla swirl with cookie crunch, please!
Thank you, bud, for the I got it. I feel that on the anxiety. Yeah. Yeah, I know that it's like, all in this together. Panda, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How was karaoke? How did it go? I'm so excited to see your PPC clip, by the way. I'm so excited. Thank you for the emote. Welcome. Oh yeah. If anybody doesn't know who I am Mediocre or Medio. I play a lot of Nancy games, but today we're doing some of my favorite mysteries. Yeah, we're doing some of my favorite mysteries. Right now we're playing Tangled Tower. We've also played Return of the Obra Dinn, Detective Grimoire, and I think that's all we've gotten to so far. We also did Words to Eat Dinner, but, you know. Yeah, welcome to the Pink Pony Club. I hope you have a good time while you're here. Feel free to redeem a PPC if you want. Could not do PPC without recording it for you. Yes, exactly. Panda, I'm so glad you did, because I was gonna be so sad if I missed that. Ended up 2 hours, turned into 4. Panda, I think that's what's gonna happen whenever I eventually do my own Mediocre. It's gonna be so fun, though. I'm sure you had a blast. Yeah. Actually, Ms. Lemon, you're right. I do only have 4 hours left, which is wild. Panda, you can put it in Creative Showcase. I think that's probably the closest. Music is an art.
The door's still locked.
Ah, dang it.
I still feel like we made some sort of progress.
12 hours flies. Yeah, I did not think it was gonna fly as fast as it did, but you were so right, Panda, and I should have believed you. Because this is only the third game.
I thought we were
We are.
What's that thing by the hand?
Okay, I think this one was like that.
It made
Nice.
noise.
I guess that was right. Finally, it's open.
Whatever's on the other side.
Better be worth it. Sorry, I cut him off. I got too excited. I want to see the garden. Oh, yeah. If anybody feels the need to raid and run, raid and lurk, I appreciate you always. Feel free to do what you need to. And thank you for coming. Thanks for coming with the raid. Panda, thank you for the raid. Yes, creative showcase. Yes. Do that one. No worries.
Giant stone frog. Love it.
I do love that giant stone frog.
Snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
Oh, okay. Feathers. This dude, he's big chillin'.
It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil. Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red, too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Exactly.
Oh. Yeah, they should be different? Because everything is, like,
It's
mutated.
another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
Exactly, Celeb. Time flies when you're having fun. It really does.
He's playing a lute this time.
No, bud, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. I mean, it popped off in general chat, so, you know, it worked out. Plus, you know, it's not a huge deal, really. If you accidentally post something in general, it should go in creative. Like, it's not the worst. True, Pius, you're right. He did say the mutations only happen some of the time.
He's also wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue, and they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
They're earmuffs. Okay.
A little pond.
It looks really, really deep for some reason.
Not the ban.
Those metal bars around the edges, too.
Not the ban for posting in the wrong channel. Off to bed. No worries, Carrie. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I hope it's not too late for you, but either way, I hope you have a good night's sleep. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the gift as well. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night. Wish I could stay, but I gotta get some comp sci homework done. No worries, JCat. Thank you for the school lurk. Get those assignments done. Get those grades.
Oh yeah. What are you supposed they're for?
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
Okay. I don't know if there's anything worthwhile out here, though. Nothing else sticks out. What about this dragonfly? I almost called it a butterfly.
Or one very small dragon.
I have a Marina song stuck in my head, sorry. That was completely unrelated. The video's too big to post, no! Not that, Panda. Oh no, I hope you don't have to, like... Yeah, you can try compressing it. Yeah, Bud might be able to help you get it compressed so you can post. I'm so excited to see it. I'm sorry if it's gonna make you do a bunch of work to get it, but... I didn't see your react. How can you ban something that you didn't even see? Called out, Owen.
An especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
I thought those feathers looked familiar. Okay, wait, so... Where are the feathers at? They're down here. No, they don't really look familiar, actually. Because this... Yeah, never mind. I didn't look at this
A
before.
little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
If you want to do karaoke later, the mic is important to any big notes were too much for my mic. Oh, okay. That's a good point, Panda. I will definitely, like, make a note of that. Actually, hold on. I'm going to write that down now so that I don't forget. Okay, cool. I wrote that down. Thank you.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle.
Okay. Is there anything else in here?
I don't like mirrors. They steal your soul.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
By weight? Not by weight.
Check out that butterfly.
Done with ranting, but I was just replaying my work calls. Yes, first of all, I appreciate it. I always want to, like, you know, ranting is one thing, but, like, talking about your day, I always ask about it. So, you know, if you're having a problem with the day, feel free to share. I will say, like, I don't consider the messages that you said earlier a rant. Like, I was kind of actively looking at that, and I was feeling sympathy for you, so, like, you know, in my head, that's not a rant, but I do appreciate the apology, because I know that that's something that people say they don't want in chats. I appreciate that. Also, you are completely correct in not giving a shit unless the payroll increases, because I've fallen into that trap, and it sucks. It's awful.
Looks evil.
The good old rewarding with a new opportunity, exactly. And they do that all the time. When I became a trainer at my last job, they didn't pay me more, even though trainers are supposed to pay more. They didn't give me nothing. Okay, so... Oh, okay. Let's see, what do I need to do right now? I guess what's the major question? Let me talk to Sally out here. Trainer, no, like a task. Like, I did the training for my team. Okay, so we did the suspect statements, but I'm not really sure where to go next. Is there anything here that changed? I just bought Detective Grimoire. Pius, I love that. No, they're such good games, Pius. I really love these games, and SFB does so good with them. The third one, like, I'm so excited for the third one to come out. He was just training everyone. Yeah, I'm such a gym bro. I'm swole. And we just made the same joke, so don't cringe too hard.
It's a path through leads up to the house. I see.
Maybe we have to go back and ask everybody about the character profiles? Train us all on a Ring Fit adventure stream? I still don't have that game. I wish I had a sleeper build, though. Be pretty nice.
Your husband.
Yes, bud. Any game wrecks? Throw them. Throw them in the chat. It gives hello there, fellow youths.
Now's your chance.
What was the Steve Buscemi line? How do you do, fellow kids? Something like that.
We spoke to your daughter, Fifi. She's some kind of super intelligent scientist. You must be proud of her.
Ooh, the Puzzle Agent games. Yeah, we actually got a raid earlier from someone, or no, was that Puzzle Agent? Yeah, Puzzle Agent. Someone raided in after playing Puzzle Agent 2. I don't know if anybody from that raid is still here because we did crash after that, but I definitely wrote it down because I was like, these seem fun.
I spoke to Hawkshaw. I assume she didn't get anything out of you either.
I do have Ring Fit. Ooh. I've never... So, like, is it like a Just Dance thing? But you're not dancing, you're just doing fitness stuff?
Fits
Or...
have anything to do with each other? Other than your initials. You know the guy in the other tower? Weird astronomy professor guy?
Can you see him from your window? Can he see you?
It's actually an adventure game? Oh, okay. I love that.
What do you know about Penny?
I can't really imagine those two
Pilates ring and a
things.
leg strap, and you're doing workouts to defeat the bad guy. Oh, okay.
Do you and Poppy get along?
I have played
What could you
Thimbleweed Park,
possibly be writing
Thimbleweed Park, but
Oh,
it's
no,
been
I gave
so
up
long.
ages ago.
I don't
Now
remember if I
it's
finished it
reading
actually.
minds.
I could do a Thimbleweed Park stream. Can I ask her what was in the egg? I don't think I ever did that.
Flora, this is your egg? Why do you keep it locked?
Is there supposed to be something in there? Or is it always empty?
They have an apartment mode, so there's a soft workout, so you don't... Oh, wait. That's actually really cool that they included that. I love that. That they thought of that. That's so cool. That's a fun one. I remember liking it. I just don't remember what happened in it, like, at all. I would love to see people just stream it and just do commentary, no streamer cam necessary. For Ring Fit, I feel like a lot of it would be, like just breathing. I also started to choke a little bit. Okay, there's a lot of stuff we can ask people about. Yeah, exactly what I'm thinking. Just the breathy mic. I don't know if people would like it. Yeah, the running in place, like, I understand what they're trying to do with running in place, but I can imagine that kind of just hurts the ankles more than anything. Maybe I should... Okay, what evidence do I think is relevant to Flora? Single tower, case file, damaged tape, painted portrait.
Did you ask Freya to paint this? Or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora?
Yes,
Some people have
celeb.
been saying it's a knife.
I do love that. I've been doing so many squats because of RFA. Maybe I need to get some... Get that Ring Fit. Yes, that's what I meant. Fauna. I wish there was someone in here named Fauna, but no, just Flora. It's so bright and pretty that you don't notice the workout. I feel that way about Just Dance. I think Just Dance is the same way. Like, it's a good workout. It makes you sore. You get up and moving. I like it. What about any of the Deponia games? I have one Deponia game, but I didn't super like it. I got stuck a lot. Yes, the walking pad is important, Panda. I just started getting into the habit of doing mine more often. Trying to be better about it, but it's hard. It's hard to keep that up. I need you to get this capture card. The capture card, it's a follow goal. It's not on the screen because I'm bad at updating my stuff. But the follow goal is if I get to 200 followers, I will get a capture card for the Switch. I want to talk to him about the paints.
Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
Putting on a walking through Hogwarts on YouTube app pop on my headphones and listening to Harry Potter audiobooks. Oh, that would be kind of cozy.
I've been carving for a couple of years.
It's like a museum tour kind of thing, because that would be cozy, Panda. I would love that.
It didn't take me long to master it.
Cannot run in place. When I was training to run a 5K, I just ran laps back and forth in my living room. Yeah. The running in place is also different from running normally, so I think running in a circle makes it better.
Anything I can imagine.
Like, makes it more of a prep for you.
The model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So,
Just Dance is fun.
Of course, I own a great many, but my weapons are stored well away from Tangle.
Nothing made them happier than when I put on a Just Dance video. Yes. Oh, oh my god, I just got this memory. When I was in 4th grade, I think, they had an after-school club that was Dance Dance Revolution, and they'd keep the buses back like an hour so that they could take us home after we did an hour of Dance Dance Revolution. And that was the most fun thing that happened in my school years, I think. I went every time, and I was always ready for some DDR. Running off to go make 20 more Twitch counts. I was gonna make that joke, but I was like, no, I'll wait Owen. I'll wait for Owen to do it. I've watched people playing Just Dance on Twitch. I watched someone do it for a 24-hour stream, and I was like, I don't know how you're doing this, dude. I really don't. DDR is a lot of fun, Celeb. I love it. I don't run, I make an experience. That's the motto, honestly. I make an experience. We're gonna have fun.
Where did you find that?
It was in the library.
Really? How odd.
How odd.
Freya was quite the talent. She had a way of capturing the spirits of her subjects. Not in an evil way.
Need something to make exercise fun, yeah. Ooh, a sauna would be nice, A sauna would be game-changing. I was trying to train without telling my hubby. Oh my god. Yeah, you kind of have to make it work that way, but I think you did a good compromise there. Kind of running around while in the house. I think you made it work. And I hope the 5K went well, by the way. I'm assuming that you already did it, but... Okay, so... Should we just show... I think we should just show them everything. Because I'm not really sure what evidence is relevant, if that makes sense. What's this? Oh, okay. Well, that's a hint. Whatever. Time to go talk to Poppy. One of the streamers I've watched, he does a speed run of every song in a Just Dance game. How do you get tired? How do you do a speed run? Wait, how do you get tired? You definitely get tired. How do you do a speed run of Just Dance? Okay, let's ask about the diary.
Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Some of the motion minigames in Jamboree. I've heard they're, like, really good, but a lot. Like, they're really well made.
We were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if...
I would love to play Jamboree.
she
I
would.
still haven't had a chance to buy it either.
Probably why I've been avoiding it. Is that a gardening trowel?
Yeah. I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Huh. Never seen him use it.
Let's talk about this painting again.
Don't know what that is.
Weird, considering we found it hidden in your room.
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there.
There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there.
Please stop talking to me.
Please stop talking to me. 2 5Ks in April and May? Nice! Under 45 minutes is so good. Yeah, you did great, Pius. Both times under 45 minutes? Amazing. I changed fitness and health curriculum, but I'd add, like, nutrition and cooking classes. Yeah, I do wish that was something my school kind of did better on, because we had a class, but it was nutrition and cooking crammed into one. So half of it was like nutrition stuff, and then half of it was cooking labs, and there was not enough time. There wasn't enough time anywhere.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if that's relevant, but okay. Let's see, what else should we... Let's look at the drawings.
That's me. Not a bad likeness.
Home ec was originally a
It
class in my
looks
middle
like you're
school.
standing in a rose bush.
Yeah, I didn't get a real home ec class, and I'm still mad about it, because I was excited to take home ec when I was in middle school. I was, like, ready. And then my high school was like, tee, just kidding. It's gone.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
I think I just have to talk to her about everything. I feel kind of stuck. Like, I feel like I'm missing something, or I'm missing the dialogue
So there are
options.
2 families living in Tangle Tower?
Mm-hmm. 3 pointers and 5 fellows. 4 fellows.
What's the connection between them?
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family. Flora's a Remington, originally. So was Primrose, my mother. She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
So the Fellows and the Pointers own the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix.
Kids were
owns it
given...
too.
Wait.
What about your father?
Hold on, Em, that sounds
This fighting
terrifying.
over the house kind of fell apart.
I'll wait until they finish this
Where is your mother
conversation.
now?
No idea.
Em, that sounds terrifying, because why would they give kids jobs based off their GPA? We had something similar, but it wasn't based off GPA. It was randomly assigned so that anybody had a chance at any job. And it was fun, I remember, but I don't really remember what happened. Except I was a CFO and all I had to do was balance checkbooks. So I was kind of bored. 'Cause that's not what I want to do. Clothes cooking? Yeah, I wish there was something like that, Panda. I wish. Do you have a cooking class in high school and it was overwhelming? Yeah, same. Oh god, okay, yeah, I do have to tell the dough story. So, for those of you who don't know, when I was in my cooking class, I wasn't good at it, and I still hate baking to this day. And we had a lab for this cooking class. It was one of the first ones. They called it a lab to try to make it more sciencey. Anyway, we were supposed to make bread. Just bread. From scratch, water, flour, make bread. I could not get the ratio right where my bread was either too sticky or too dry. And I could not get it, no matter what. And my classes were an hour long. And I made it to 5 minutes before the class ended. My bread hadn't baked. I was still kneading it because I was trying to get the right ratio. And my teacher came up to me and said, just like tapped me on the shoulder because I was frantically trying to get it done. My teacher came up and tapped me on the shoulder and she was like, "You don't have to keep going. Like, you get an A. You don't have to keep going. You can just go sit down."
Hit me.
From what we could tell,
And from that moment on, I decided I'm never gonna bake anything.
particular to Freya's body. And there's only one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hand.
Breadhead.
Or anywhere else.
Not breadhead.
Too peaceful.
Yeah, and that's why I was so excited when you suggested the channel. I was like, hell yeah, I'm taking those recipes.
This is
I'm
mine.
definitely using those recipes.
No, well,
I know,
yes.
Panda, it was bad.
I gave it to Freya.
It was so
about a
bad.
year ago.
I did get the A though, so.
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy.
Hmm.
Don't you think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone? Or signed by anyone?
Someone's being deliberately...
I wish I could have been there. I wish you were too, so that you could have helped me. Because it was I was working my little heart out, and it did not work.
When I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife, with blood on the tip.
You don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's
And the Bread Queen. Oh yeah, I really wish I could have gotten help from the Bread Queen.
Is it a clue?
You probably could have saved it and made it, like,
Tell me
in the
how it
time that I had
happens.
left. I would love to be able to make bread, but I'm not ready to try it again yet.
Wish I'd never said anything.
It clearly was faulty and had been tampered. I know, because I wasn't there. Yeah.
Freya would
I
have
know
the
it was.
palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone
Get
out.
that bread.
Focus on the actual painting itself.
Not bready, Owen. I think you...
Before playing along keys.
Send me the suggestion, I'll work
So
on
the
it.
glowing black paint in the middle, that was for painting Flora?
Flora's dress, yeah. She wears even more black than I do. What was inside?
Nothing.
Huh. Why is the glass cracked down one side?
Natural wear and tear, maybe?
No way. Freya took good care of her stuff.
I just follow TikTok recipes. Yeah, that was one of the few things I did use TikTok for when I had it, but
So why
I don't have that anymore, so
She just gets the most use out of it.
I would have to Google it, probably.
Freya can borrow it too sometimes.
I measure shit with my heart. Yeah, that's part of the reason I can't bake, is because I'm like, a little bit more of what I like.
Whose paints are those?
A little bit more
They belong
garlic,
to
you know.
Felix, I think.
Probably why my Caesar dressing could use some work today. You just can't do that when you're baking, is the thing. Like, that was what killed me. Because baking is, like, a precise science. But if it's, like, you know, if it's, like, cooking, like, a meat or something, well, meat has its own issues. But, like, you can season that with however you want.
Is that
Season to your heart's
Free
content.
Flora?
Possibly.
Oh. How nice.
Fairy, yay. I'm glad you're back, and I'm glad you feel better. We do love a nice, refreshing
I think
shower.
Everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
Sorry,
You can, but for the main ingredients, you need to be
from a
precise.
nightmare,
Yeah.
Why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well, sometimes.
I love that baking is a science. I wish it worked for me, because I tried so hard and I cannot get
This is a
baking
photo of
correct.
Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
This is an old
Fifi looks
dialogue, I
like she really
think.
admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable.
Cooking is so much easier, I agree.
That belongs to Flora, I think. Did you find that in Fifi's room?
No? Should we have?
No, it's just... It looks like something she'd use, don't you think?
It is amazing how much better you can feel
Oh,
after
you've
a
been to
shower.
the
I agree.
greenhouse? What did you think?
Impressive.
I took a shower before stream and I was like, wow, I
but
feel
kind of unsettling.
I feel ready
Just
for this.
lurking in the
I
shadows
feel
the
ready
whole
for 12
time.
hours in front of the computer.
Yeah, he does that. Don't look at me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
The worst part is cleaning your right one.
Yes. I don't know who, but I can
Usually let it
tell
rest
when
for an hour.
somebody
Yeah,
else
I
is
think it
doing
was like our classes were only an hour, so I think it was like a quick, easy recipe, but I still managed to mess it up. Currently getting ready to go out. Ooh,
Never
where are we
seen
going?
Was it in the greenhouse?
No, we found
But
it
yeah,
anyway.
that I think that'll help you help hold you over while you're out, because as soon as you you come back from an exhausting day or a long like party or anything like that, and you get in the shower and it's like, I feel renewed. I feel like a brand new person.
What about them?
Let's go, girls. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Let's go, girls. Started telling myself to do the dishes for the length of one song and also wearing dish gloves, and it's a game changer. Yeah, that does help. Putting on music and just being like, singing to yourself while you're cleaning. That's how I clean the house normally.
Like that.
I'm not sure anyone
Or
has.
watching streams, yeah.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box.
A nice soaking demon hot water. I do love a hot
Fun,
shower.
obviously.
Very hot shower. Probably doesn't help with the eczema that I have on my hands, but we're gonna ignore that for now.
I see a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden. They seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet.
Do you know where those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they belong to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them.
Oh, they belong to
They looked like
Fitz?
headphones. Like he's in the recording studio with his guitar.
I do like that.
No?
If they do belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
Yeah, the hot shower and eczema skin feels great until you walk out and you're like, ooh, ooh, my hands are dry.
I think it's kind of cruel to keep 3 birds in one cage like that.
Ooh, Ms. Lennon, that sounds fun.
Oh, she does. She
Korean
must
spa
do.
or ramen bath.
But I don't think they're allowed to go far. Penny can be a little protective.
Okay, did we get what we needed from her?
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room.
Got it.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
My body hasn't after I moved to the US. For some reason that doesn't surprise me very much, which is probably not good. But we can definitely give you some lotion Rex if you need it, celeb.
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
I think the one I'm using right now is St. Ives eczema lotion, and it's
Why is it locked up
OTC,
like
so like you can get it anywhere.
Seriously require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary.
Did I
is
say
frequently
ramen bath?
popular
Oops.
By girls between the ages of 10.
So, there are secrets written
I got ramen on the brain. I bought more ramen yesterday, and I'm so excited.
It doesn't look unused.
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original owner was.
Fifi is wonderful. I do love Fifi. And this picture, Will, because she's holding it.
Let's take a closer look at this.
This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belongs to Freya.
This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room.
Yes, Owen has the
and you kept
O'Keefe's,
it
and
locked,
that's also
too.
a good one.
Why would I do either of these things?
Bulldog. I'm still not brave enough to try the Bulldog Panda, but I'm glad you like it. Why would Fifi be hiding Freya's diary?
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal
Not
secrets.
Bulldog Bit Goal. I'm not ready. I'm still a weenie.
True, Fifi.
I know Freya was your friend.
Isn't Bulldog like the
Trying to hide
spicier one?
something.
Cause Shin had me coughing.
This might be difficult
The basic
as
Shin
well.
had me
She did her own
coughing.
in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
Might be
Bulldog is
easier to
pain.
just let us read the diary.
See,
Fifi.
I think I'm still too much of a weenie for
I
that.
will open it.
Maybe later. I would do it as a bit goal later.
Please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
Alright, Fifi unlocked the diary.
Poor Fifi.
Finally. What's in there?
You can add cheese to it or use only half the packet. True. I didn't think about that. But also I'm thinking about Risque, like... Risque only doing like half the package and still being like... Just lay for a bit before going further. No worries. No worries, Fifi. Fairy. My brain is getting a little scrambled, I think, but we still have 2.5 hours. No worries, Fairy. If you need to lurk, feel free. Just chill out for a minute. Always good. Always good to have you here. Carbonara Shin? Ooh. That's interesting. Wait, the first stream you were here, Em, was the ramen party? Oh, that's such a good intro, I think. Especially because I threw the ramen all over myself, and we had a stream crash. Gotta have a little technical difficulties. Yeah, Fifi hid the diary so nobody would read Freya's secrets. It's very sweet. She really loved Freya. I was struggling and immediately drank milk. That'll be what I do, actually. Or just start crying, because I can't handle the spice. Okay. It's back, in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soulbearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them, all 5. Eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. Okay. So let's see. I've gotten Fifi's suspicion and Poppy's. Let's go talk to Fitz. Same, Fairy. I hope that's what happens. Been adding goat cheese to the bulldog? Ooh. That sounds really good, actually. I did not like goat cheese when I was younger, but I wish I had liked it more.
Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing recently?
Good. It's good.
Oh, I don't like the silence before that. I mean, it seems like he probably made this, right?
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
You don't have a reason to go into your fiance's room?
This is yours, Fitz?
Yeah.
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
I haven't been here since we met Fifi the first time. What have we learned? So basically, we learned everyone's patterns throughout, and essentially, like, everyone's story kind of lined up to a suspicious point where, like, people might be covering for each other, or like someone managed to make their story lie fit into the rest of the pattern. We figured out about Poppy. So Poppy used to look like this.
Any idea who this is?
She used to be brighter colored and happier, like wore brighter colors and stuff. Well, I don't want to say happier, because maybe she's happier like this, but she was, like, more outgoing, I guess. Who is Pointer, and why does he look like that? We did meet. So, this is the head of the Pointer family right now. Professor Pointer. He's not great, but... Let's see. There's definitely more that I can talk to Fitz about. But we're just trying to figure out what everybody's lying about, essentially, right now. Because everybody has a point that they're lying about. That's what these magnifying glasses are.
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you?
That's Mr. Dr. Professor Pointer to you.
With Poppy.
Mr. Dr. Professor Patrick.
Are we done?
Okay. What else would I think he'd know about? The potted fruit?
This is a good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
Yeah, you do get a lot more evidence in this game.
All shiny and gem-stony?
Sometimes.
Gem-stony?
You never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you
Gemstone?
do with the shiny and edible fruit?
You look at it.
Yeah, I've played new Pokemon Snap. I like it a lot, but I will say once I finish, like, the main story, I kind of had to put it down because there was a lot to do.
Penelope knows about birds. You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see? Do you have any? In the greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore. I've tried in the past. It's incredibly difficult, even for me.
Whenever I hear Professor, I hear the gal who goes, Professor!
Couple of weeks.
Yeah, I can kind of hear it. Professor! Who's the most suspicious person right now? I think, personally, for me, the only one who's really suspicious right now is him. But it's just because he has such a disdain for the fellows. And Poppy did make a comment about, like, the fellows going from 5 to 4 now. So I almost wonder if he's, like, trying to even the score. That's what makes the most sense to me.
Those are mine, the earmuffs. They went missing about a week ago.
What do you need earmuffs for?
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
No. I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
That's
Damn,
genius.
okay, that is genius. Stealing that? I'm gonna just, like, unplug the headset that I'm wearing right now and just bring it everywhere with me and be like, just so people don't talk to me. What else can I ask him about
beetles
this?
with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially
Fair
around
enough,
here.
yeah.
There's a difference
Fair
between
enough.
that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You
Also,
can't
we've
make
been
it.
going for a while again.
It's not
How has
happening.
the stream quality
It was a whole
been?
thing.
I know I've probably asked this like 5 times, but I just want to make sure that it's not dipping again. Is everyone in this game just bad at social interaction? I think so. I think really they're just... Because most of them have talked about the fact that they don't leave the tower. So I just think that they're all tired of each other, maybe? And they're just like, I don't know, they just don't know how to talk to people anymore because they've been avoiding each other so much. Okay, good. Thank you for indulging that. I know it was a while ago, but I worry constantly. I need therapy. Yeah, that was like 3 hours ago. Yeah, so they all basically stay in the tower and do their like little specialties or whatever. So like Fitz stays in here, does the garden. Hawkshaw stays there. Poppy stays practicing. Like, I'm pretty sure they just don't leave the tower. New 12-hour stream, Medio and Yap, yes. I don't know if I could yap for 12 hours straight, but it would be fun to try. Also, yes, Panda, true. I'm not alone. I'm not alone in my random anxieties. Every time the stream crashes, the 12 hours restart, I would... Well, okay, so stream did crash, but technically, my uptime still says 9 hours and 45 minutes, so... Technically not a crash! No, I'm not manifesting that. No wonder that, yeah, they only talk to each other, and they're all kind of mean to each other at this point.
I'll say this, he's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse.
Oh, is it
But
5
I heard
minutes?
He's been breeding experimental
The only
flies.
time it happened was,
Whoa. Scandal.
during Captive Curse, and I don't remember if it was down for 5 minutes, but I would believe that. Oh, no, wait, not just Captive Curse. It was during my Creature Kapu Cave practice. That was a rough day. We don't talk about that day. That day didn't happen. Better work. Thank you, Owen, for the work. Believe in yourself, King. Thank you, King. Appreciate you. Was supposed to clean my house. Pius, that sounds like a tomorrow Pius problem. I mean, if it were me.
Pointer's a respectable astronomer.
That would definitely, I would look around and be like, that's a tomorrow me problem. Don't even worry about it.
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you've been about.
Finally able to post it. Panda, I'm so excited. I cannot wait.
I find her rather embarrassing. Little more than a spoiled child.
Drag
Amy
him.
must be at least 25.
Not drag him.
27. Just makes it worse. Poppy has remarkable musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
Do not apologize. I cannot wait, Panda.
Quite.
I'm so excited. It's gonna be great. I want to show her this.
Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have.
Because we know that
I have
Pointer
several theories,
hired
but they are
her.
my theories, and I'm not going to share them.
So I feel like that might be why. The beetle? We back out. Oh. She got a fuck ass bomb. Thank you, Owen, for the hydrate. Everybody feel free to hydrate with me. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else I even want to talk to her about. Interesting. What does it say if I use a hint? Should talk to Pointer. Oh, maybe I show Pointer the beetle thing first? Yeah, I should have done that, actually. I just didn't want to talk to this man. Maggie, welcome back. Yes, we are still tangled in the tower, but we've made progress.
So, we found some research.
Honestly,
What's up with
as we get closer through time, I think that we're gonna finish this, maybe do the demo, and then that might be the full stream.
Inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
Oh, got him. Aw. This game isn't about Rapunzel and I feel duped. I wish it was about Rapunzel. Wait, what do I need to talk to him about then? Ugh. I feel like I need to go through everything again, which is... Okay,
So,
let's just do it real quick.
Tangle Tower.
What's that?
There are two towers, right? Florist Tower and your astronomy tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
Trying to convince my cat to let me get up.
The whole thing
I think you're
is a
just stuck,
result of
Maggie.
her squabbling
But
with
you
her
get to cuddle a
family.
cat, so...
With Felix, you mean? Her
It's
husband?
not all bad.
No, her brother and sister, and her father. The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see.
I used my own timer to keep on screen in case it crashed and someone was like, that wasn't 12 hours. You gotta get them. You gotta get them sometime.
Not exactly a wealth of information, is it?
It's enough.
Isn't the process of decay fascinating?
It's not really decaying. It's plastic.
I would love to do more than 12 hours with y'all, but I know I'm gonna crash as soon as it hits 12 p.m. or a.m. Fuck. If I make it to 12 a.m.
It was in a bush outside. I think someone threw it away.
Yes, Panda, exactly. Kitty law is kitty law. You gotta stay there.
I find that painting to be in rather bad taste.
Oh, yeah?
The knife with real blood on it? The whole thing is rather vulgar. Here's a thought. Do you suppose the paintbrush could be the murder weapon? After all, it was found at the scene, right next to Freya's body.
I guess it's
How?
possible.
I guess. That's wild, though. Paintbrush as a murder weapon? It would have to be, like, super sturdy.
In there?
Nothing. At the moment. It was empty when we opened it.
How bizarre.
Took a nap before stream today and it turned into 2 hours. Yes. I love those naps, though, Panda. Like, when you're expecting an hour and then you wake up and you're like, I feel like I slept too long, but I feel wonderful.
Is this important?
Possibly.
Pointer property originally, purloined by the fellows. Typical.
Typical.
I haven't seen that
Hate
tape
this man.
for a long time.
This is our new... This guy is our new, nerd from the last game, Fairy.
Possessions are fleeting, my friends. This is supposed to be Felix, is it?
I think so.
I see he's afforded himself considerable artistic license. This looks a little rushed, even by Felix's standards.
At least he tried.
Yes, I suppose it's good for the old fellow to have a
Like
heart.
Poppy and Fitz or Romeo and Juliet. Yeah. I think Em made that comparison earlier, and I think I agree to a point. The only one who's fighting the family feud, though, is Pointer. Everyone else is kind of like, yeah, we live in the same place, like, you know, whatever. And then Pointer's like, the fellows are awful. Meh, 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 meh.
To you.
To me, it's a big red...
Hungry and my cat's on my bladder. Oh no.
Fascinating interpretation.
I think, Maggie, I think you might have to violate kitty law.
Poppy's two closest friends. Freya looks so innocent there. These were drawn by Freya. She must have drawn.
I would love to know more, but we're not going to get any.
I guess.
We're not going to get any information, I guess.
That's a very old book, isn't it? Looks like someone.
This one right there. Gotcha. Get these motherfuckers.
Better than one that's never been opened.
Ah, well put.
Oh, I love Family Feud. I used to watch Family Feud so much. I was big on like Steve Harvey's reactions until they played it for like they basically made people just do crazy answers so Steve Harvey would react.
I suppose I don't, but it does look like a diary.
The style's very good, Panda. I kind of love it.
What's this?
The art style is so
Like
good.
it might be a telescope.
So unique and memorable.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see? It's rather small.
Porcupine! That was a good answer, Em, and I stand by that. I know that he gave a big reaction, but that's an amazing answer to that question.
Fitz seems rather keen to grow things like this in his greenhouse, doesn't he?
What's wrong with that?
Well, you can't eat it.
So much Family Feud.
Why he bothers at all.
Oh, Game Show Network is still alive? I kind of thought it went away.
Oh,
I'm glad GSN is still out there.
It's just a gardening trowel.
I used to love GSN.
What a precious
yeah, his hair looks a lot like a book, and it's...
Oh, if you don't know...
I need a diagram of how it works. I need a diagram of how he does his hair, because...
Creature, isn't it? Some sort of amphibious bipedal fish.
They do, they have a lot of good game shows. I used to love Lingo, but I don't think they air it anymore. Lingo's basically just Wordle.
What kind of flower is that?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know.
Yeah, he did just ask why I bother to grow things if you can't eat them, which is like...
In the field.
I guess.
That's a flower joke, but she was.
Interesting.
I guess, but God. Grow things for fun.
Well now, that is most...
I did kind of think it was a roof when I first played it.
Quite possibly.
I thought it was because he was like the head of the house. He has a roof because he's like the top of the house, if that makes sense. If it's not Family Feud, it's Maury. Never watch it when I'm not either sick or in a different city. It's the vibes. You got to get the right vibes going. And if you're not sick, the show's not the same.
Oh my.
I totally agree.
This is the first piece that Primrose ever learned.
That's hair, yes.
Primrose
It's not a book.
Poppy's
It's his
mother.
hair.
She passed it down to
See,
Poppy when she started
it like,
teaching her how to play.
it moves with him when he
Piano
leans
teacher
down
was
like
her
that.
mother?
Of course. Warms my heart to know that after everything, Poppy still has it up on her wall.
I love the two different, like, I always thought it was supposed to look like a roof, but so many people see books and I'm like, yeah, God, you're right. Andy's a professor.
I think you may wish to adjust
That makes
your
more sense than the
threshold
roof.
of what you consider to be a clue. I've seen those earmuffs before. They're the ones Fitz always wears when he's out the front gardening.
Always wears?
Oh, SVU marathons. That is another classic, though, Maggie. SVU marathons when you're sick.
Rather a small
Classic.
cage for 3 birds, isn't it? But then, aren't we
SVU marathon, you take a nap, you wake up in a different episode, don't know what happened, but you feel so rested, it's not even funny. Wait, what? What else do I talk to Pointer about, then? Oh, now I go to Penny. Okay. The red slats are believed to be a roof, but it's actually his hair. In this essay, I will... Haven't watched SVU since Stabler left the first time. I don't... Like, I get why. It's a long-standing show and you don't want to be in the same role for the whole time, but, like, I feel like Stabler and, Olivia? Yeah, Olivia Benson. Stabler and Benson made the show, I feel like. They were the show.
I've taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy. On occasion, I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret
Put on
it.
HGTV. That can be. I feel like that can be relaxing when you're sick.
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles?
He came back? I don't think I knew that.
What should I do with that information? How does it help me?
When did he come back?
Don't look at me. You're the one who memorized it.
HGTV is the best. I probably need to look at it because I need to watch more HGTV, I think. Because there's definitely a lot of like home tricks that I could be like, oh, I can do that.
Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yes.
All of them. Even this one of...
Yes, agreed, Maggie. I think they found their vibe that they wanted to get with this.
Somebody taking an interest in
With this game. I think the first time was experimental.
Oh,
This game has a lot more story, a lot more plot, a lot more characters. Well, same amount of characters actually, but characters a little more relevant.
This one was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one.
Oh, he's like a comeback character, kind of like Meredith in Grey's Anatomy when I stopped watching. I get that.
Oh, did Fit show you that?
Not exactly.
Say Yes to the Dress. I remember watching Say Yes to the Dress with my mom. It was a weird show, but it got interesting in certain points.
I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you? Why do you keep them in a
Somehow it was interesting when I've never cared about marriages or getting married. Or weddings, I mean.
I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them. Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
I've already forgotten all three of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Glad we cleared that up.
What about the one on
Glad
your
we
head?
cleared that up.
My head? It's just my hat. It doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
Josiah Crowley? Josiah Crowley would definitely name his hat.
Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too.
13-year-old me with swoopy bangs and seatbelt belts had no business critiquing those $6,000 gowns. Yes, exactly. Me wanting to be the emo kid, I was looking at the dresses like, oh, there's no way. Also looking at the family dynamics, and I was like, I would not do this, actually. Thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip, Owen. I was wondering if that would hit. But yes, Marcel. I'm gonna call her hat Marcel now.
Yes, it's my,
Is she part bird? I think they're like sleeves.
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water
Yeah, they're
them.
sleeves.
Birds are much.
Her thing is raising birds, though.
When they get thirsty.
She's an ornithologist.
Like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors?
There are black dresses now,
the
true.
shape of it?
Between you and me.
Former emo kids rise up. There are black wedding dresses. God, what can I talk to her about that would be slightly relevant? She's Red Knot, but like younger. They have insane movement. They do. I think it's like, it's supposed to be like, you know how like you wear an oversized sweater and the leaves kind of go wild? We're in this together. Rinny, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How was your game? What were you playing today? Yes, for anybody who came over and does not know, my name is Medio or Mediocre. Mainly I play a lot of Nancy, but today we're doing some indie mystery games that I've played and I love. Right now we're playing Tangle Tower and we're gonna revisit and I'm gonna show it off to you guys. Yeah. Owen also put a very good Raiders message in there. Thank you, Owen, for the message. Thank you, Ing and Carrie. I don't know if you're still here because it's kind of late for both of you, but thank you, Ing and Carrie, for the idea. I appreciate you so much. But yeah, you can read that to know more about me. If you feel the need to raid and run, raid and lurk, I totally understand, and I appreciate you coming over with the raid. Thank you so much. Hi, Rinny! Welcome in. How was Trail of the Twister? Did you just start it or did you finish it today? Which of these people are actually nice? Fifi, Poppy, Fitz, I would say. Poppy and Fitz are nice so far.
There's something about those petals we found in Penny's room.
There we go.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
So, yeah, we found this.
Oh.
So, yeah.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
Played Trail of Twister, but I played it on one sitting as it was... Oh, it was next on your list? Okay, I see.
It's those red flowers.
How do you like Trail of Twister, Rennie? Because I would put it high middle, I think. I don't know. We'll see how it goes when I rate the Nancy games, but yeah, I think I would say I like Trail of Twister. Playing Saw next? Ooh, Saw's good. I love Shadow at the Water's Edge.
They're from red roses, and there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
It's such a good
We need a
game.
clue. Something that shows the roses and who they belong to.
Ooh, that's this one. Because it shows that Fitz and Poppy.
Drawing of Fitz and
Yep.
Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz
Definitely
is
not my fave, but I enjoyed it more a second playthrough. Yeah, there's a lot of games like that too, Rennie. You'll enjoy it more the second time.
I couldn't have taken anything from
I've
the
had a
rooftop
lot of them that
garden.
have moved up on the
It's
list the
only
more I played
accessible
them.
From Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from
Saw,
the garden to which I
Saw.
have no
Celeb,
access?
good job. Good job on finishing those.
Is it really only
I'm sure they're amazing.
2 bedrooms?
For most people, it would be.
Saw is
Don't
so
forget,
good, Fairy, you're right. It's so
Penny's
creepy.
The resident ornithologist.
My dears, what are...
Yeah, go ahead and share it, Celeb. Feel free. I'll be sure to check those out. Maybe tomorrow. I might crash. I might go lay in bed and just crash after this. Yeah, I don't know why they did the mice minigame 4 times. I don't. I don't. One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fritz. And steal evidence?
One of Penny's
No, that
birds
didn't work.
was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz. But
Yeah, no worries, Celeb.
almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Gonna raid and run. No worries. Thanks, Rennie. Thanks for being here and thank you for the raid. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, of course. I love being here for you and, you know, we always love having you over here. I was watching a reel and stream pause for a sec, but Saw, yes. Rennie's gonna play Saw next stream so that she's live.
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them. We know those two have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
Okay.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never suspect Fitz of...
Have a good night, Rennie. Thank you again for the raid.
Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds. Something to prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden.
The feathers. Although I don't think any of them look the
Let's
same.
take a closer look at these.
I mean, oh, it's this one. I didn't see that green up there. The yellow feather was left behind by Penny's bird when it visited the rooftop garden.
Feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop.
What do you mean
garden.
jealous? So Penny is Fitz's fiance, but Fitz and Poppy spend a lot of time together.
Knowing the two of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days, but being with Poppy seems to bring him out.
Thank you, Celeb. I'm gonna sleep so well after this.
She's in her miserable little
Maggie, that's what I'm afraid of. Either pass out immediately or stay up till 4 and completely ruin my sleep schedule. Which is not good, because I still work on Monday. So yeah. So, Penny and Fitz are engaged, but Penny is now jealous of Fitz and Poppy because they hang out all the time. But their rooms are across from each other into this secret garden. Like, you know. Fitz and Poppy seem like a better fit. Exactly. I agree. Okay, so whose suspicion do we still have left? We got Felix, Flora, Hawkshaw, Pointer, and Fitz. Did I show everything to Flora? We go right into a 12-hour Dave the Diver stream. That would actually break me, I think. Who's dead? So the victim in this case is... Sorry, I hit the wrong button. Freya, here. She was found right here, laying on the ground with a wound in her chest. He's a gardener who likes Poppy. Yes. I think that was deliberate. Honestly, really, either sleep instantly or stay up long and play Infinity Nikki in YouTube videos. Yes. That's what I'm afraid I'm gonna do. Not with Infinity Nikki, because I haven't played that yet. But I'm afraid I'm gonna like open a game and be like, oh, I actually want to do this for 6 hours. Penny girl just break off the engagement. Yes, she should. I think we just have to show everything. I don't think she's gonna talk about anything, but I think we have to get a reaction out of her somehow.
Did you ask Freya to paint this, or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding? Some people have been saying.
We talked about the egg. I was in 12-hour streams with a cozy game that I don't need to think to do. I think
Is this your
what we might end on is the demo, which is not super intense at all. Has Flora said a single word? No.
What do you think of your husband's hobby?
It's like an actual problem with the family, too. She doesn't say a single word anymore.
You haven't seen this yet, have you?
It's a little model of you. Who were the other people next to you?
Tell us about the bird, because everybody said your favorite people.
This is a photo of Fifi.
And there's a bird there.
Your daughter?
That does sound really nice, Panda. Hopefully the demo is pretty casual, because I don't remember it being, like, super involved at all. But I am definitely going to play the demo later.
I really thought she was going to say something there.
Damn, I kind of did too. I mean, at least this is going quick. Because before, like, when I was showing stuff to Pointer, he just kept yapping. Flora, short, sweet, to the point.
Do you know anything about this beetle?
Do you recognize any of these feathers?
Celeb, you got a Chikorita!
About these birds?
I love Chikorita. Even if people say Chikorita's the worst one. I love Chikorita. That's a cutie. That's a little cutie. Okay, nothing there. There's gotta be more we can get out of Felix. But I feel like I've shown him everything, right? No, I barely showed him anything. Okay.
My daughter Fiona, our little bird.
Woman has nothing to say. Really, she doesn't.
You've met her?
Doesn't have a single thing to say to any of us.
Going by Fifi these days.
So I've heard. I asked her some weeks ago, what's wrong with your real name? She told me.
Keep getting fire mo- Well, you got a grass one this time. So we broke the cycle.
She makes up the strangest things when she
I always choose Charmander. Fair.
What makes you think she made that up?
I happen to know the real reason she prefers Fifi over Fiona.
Are you gonna tell us?
It's what Freya called her.
Oh. Oh, that's sad.
Quite the character, eh? A fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
No, I just meant to, because we both wear, you know, red capes.
Yeah, that is really
Has
sad
she
and
questioned
sweet.
you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say. I heard on the grapevine, supposedly Hawkshaw is searching for some rare item, something called the gold.
Tinka Tink Airman, yes.
Honestly, it's probably a bunch of sensationalist rubbish.
Wait, did he just say the Golden Beetle? Hold on.
Quite sure. There is no treasure called the Golden Beetle.
How do you
Oh,
know?
buddy?
Because
Buddy.
I would have heard of it.
I have some news. I have some news, my dude.
What's this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research
Golden
about it-
Beetle.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold.
He's gonna get rocked. He didn't even care! He didn't even fucking care!
Good news, everyone!
Thank you for the good news, but that was bad news. He didn't give a shit. I mean, I guess it makes sense because he was like, there's no way it exists. I don't care about it. So I guess it makes sense, but I thought it was gonna convince him. He was gonna be like, it's
Did you
real?
have an argument?
No, but my daughter...
Plot hole.
And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely. She's a very
Not the plot
vigilant
hole.
young woman.
SMH my head.
Percival Pointer. Good old... So,
Oh.
do you reckon, see the murderer?
I don't know, maybe.
Good
That
old
is
Percy.
not information we're willing to share at this time.
I'm just saying...
Ooh, I love
keep an
Sally
eye
stepping
on
in
him.
and being professional.
Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer.
SMH my head. Full disclosure, I took that from Tui.
Slightly pathetic, really.
And how long have you known him?
Over 35 years.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival. Penelope seems to have really settled into a group.
Thank you for the shout out for Tui.
She struggled a bit when she was younger. Always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle, and he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's bringing the two families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture, heartfelt, but few.
Heartfelt.
Poppy's a good friend to my daughter. Always has been. I think they get on well
Owen,
because
thank
they're
you,
so
King. Love you too.
different.
Different, like how?
Poppy is, she's quite introspective, good with feelings.
Back-ish, no worries. How was the episode?
Not so much.
Obviously, I don't know anything about Miraculous, but I heard you kind of talking about it on your last stream.
The heavy
Welcome back. And how was the episode? Was it better than the last one? Because I remember you said the last one wasn't super good. Fairy, thank you. Love you too. I'm glad everybody's having such a good time. Better than last week. I love a win. A win is a win. Love a winning.
Remington family originally. Dear Flora's father and his.
It's stressing me out that there's a Penelope and a Poppy and they're not the same person.
By you?
They're
My fellow
very...
family?
The fellows and the
They're too
Pointers
close.
have both come to
And I
claim
feel...
a
Oh,
certain
frick.
degree of ownership.
And who named it Tangle
Okay.
Tower?
Flora chose the name.
Thank you, Panda, for the Je suis français maintenant. I will start the timer, and then I will speak French for 2 minutes.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but she had some kind of disagreement
Ooh,
with her.
c'est intéressant.
After they moved away, Flora changed the name of the house. I think perhaps she hoped it would make them feel welcome. Yes,
Ça...
come back.
C'est à l'air
Yes,
d'intéressant. Oui. J'ai fait une erreur. Merci Pios pour le medinette. Cela.
What's this?
It's my case file. It's how I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits
Marguerite.
in this little document?
C'est un bon homme.
I found it comforting.
C'est un bon homme. Oui, oui. Le masque est intéressant.
That's what
Oui.
Freya's
Bien sûr.
Is it not? It's impressive, but a little miserable for my tastes.
C'est d'accord, célèbre. Merci Maggie pour les médias radio.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Mon Dieu. Qu'est-ce que tu as fait? Tu es une fille. Mon Dieu, qu'est-ce que tu as fait? Tu es une fille au pony rose et tu danses au club, maman. Yeah. Oh, oui. Oops. Ah non. J'ai glissé. Merci Bud. Je t'adore aussi. Okay, I'm free. Thank you, bud. Love you too. I hope you're having a good time. I think you're probably, a bit occupied, but I'm glad you're here. The mask stresses me out. No worries. Soon enough, I swear there will be more options. I'm gonna try to get caught up in these next couple weeks. The Minette mask is so scary, but it fits the French, you know?
You don't?
Club de Pony Rose. Je vais continuer à danser au Pink Pony Club.
Hard to say exactly what we're looking at.
Yeah, it was a very quick 2 minutes. It goes kind of fast, honestly. I might upgrade to like 3 minutes? Cause I feel like I'm breezing by it now. Maybe I'm a little too cocky.
I think we'll give her a
Playing
pass,
Toontown and coming down?
given the
Nice.
circumstances.
Welcome back, bud. How was it? And how's Toontown?
So we shall.
I saw a TikTok of PPC in Simlish. Yeah, I think, oh, I feel like it was Serotonin Bears, but I could be wrong. Someone mentioned earlier that she almost recorded a PPC in Simlish, but the deal didn't go through or something.
Keep something in here.
She must do, but I admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody
I do 5 minutes because because 2 minutes seem too short. Yeah, I think I might change it to 5, but I don't want to overwhelm myself, you know?
Rules to live by.
It's hard to do conversational French when I'm mainly an English speaker.
That old thing.
It took me way too yeah. The first couple times I was like, what is he talking about? And then I was like, oh. Didn't last nearly as long enough. Yeah. That happens sometimes. Hopefully the revisit is good. Yeah, 3 is a really good compromise. I might go ahead. Do the 3 minutes.
They grow up so fast.
Do you know why?
Yeah, that was kind of smart on his part, shockingly, because
I didn't even notice.
I think they really try to paint him as like the dopey dad, like the Homer Simpson archetype, but not as bad as Homer.
Why would someone lock up a book like that?
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha!
3 is a magic number.
Teenagers are funny.
3 is the number that our brain looks for the most. The human brain loves 3s. They love patterns. Yeah, if someone keeps something locked away, but it might have something to do with the murder. So we gotta keep asking.
Why don't you ask Fiona about that?
Clearly I'm not all the way down.
Her area of
But you're right though, bud. Even if you're not, you were right.
Looks like it might belong to Fitz.
Uh-huh. I already asked him about it.
I've never seen that before. Looks valuable.
Brain is so fascinating, Panda.
Oh dear.
We were kind of talking about it earlier too, but like, the brain is just so wild. I love it.
Now this is still in very good condition. Apart from the crack.
Oh, it's a Schoolhouse Rock song.
Inside of the horn.
I gotta be honest, I had very limited exposure to Schoolhouse Rock.
Conceal the evidence. Cunning.
Cunning!
That looks like it might belong to Fitz. Goodness me! I've never been one for music. Why not ask Poppy instead?
Never been one for music. That's wild.
Is that a clue? Really?
It might be. The statue was up in the rooftop garden.
Yes, it's been there a while.
I used the phrase "it's giving." Oh no.
Slightly tarnished by the elements.
Use the phrase "it's giving" and set the appointment back by 5 minutes. Well, 5 is generous.
Bizarre things, aren't they? Penelope seems rather attached to them.
Do you not feel sorry for them in that little cage?
Come now, I'm sure they could
Play my Schoolhouse Rock DVD every night before bed. I love that, Panda. I wish I'd paid more attention to it, because it seems very good, and, like, people seem to love it, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how much I can really consume it now, you know? Not music derogatory. Tell her that's a good one.
Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24. Profession,
Yeah, it's
cryptobotanist.
it's
Likes
wild
soil,
for me that
dislikes
people, like,
electric
get through their days without some kind of music. Because I need music
That may
half
well
the
be
time.
his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Most of the song were bops. I've heard that before, and I'm Just a Bill is like the one that I've heard.
We do not.
Well,
But I've heard they're all fantastique.
So, what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
He was also carrying a knife.
Oh. Hate that.
Name, Percival Pointer. Age, 57.
Oh yeah, Conjunction Junction. I've heard that one too.
None.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
Ooh, I don't think I've
Oh,
heard the
yes,
women
of
history
course.
one or the
How
interjection.
characteristically forgetful of me. Name, Penelope Pointer. Age, 27.
I miss seeing her at the beginning of the game. Her eyes are freaking me out. Pius, if it'll make you feel better, I'll pull up a picture of her that makes her eyes look normal.
Penelope is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her.
Oh.
This photograph
Pius, this is what her eyes normally look
favorite
like.
Photograph.
So...
I think it's just a weird angle. More than anything.
Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
Okay, back to the profiles. I'm gonna finish out Poppy real quick.
Pointer. Age, 19. Profession, oh. Apparently, Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession,
What did she
I
say
had
Pointer did?
originally
Let me go back.
written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
I love that. Let me look at Pointer again.
Percival Pointer. Age, 57. Profession, none.
What did she do to herself? I think it's just the angle of her art,
Oh,
maybe.
yes, of course.
But I love the style. It's just so memorable.
Forgetful of me.
Fairy, did you catch it that time? I'm sorry, I was yapping over it. Suffer until suffrage. That's good, Panda. I don't like, before hearing the rest of the song, that's really good. One more try.
Percival Pointer.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
Oh, yes, of course. How uncharacter. Name, Percival Pointer.
Profession none, okay.
Oh, yes.
She said he did nothing. Fifi just said he doesn't have a job.
What is your opinion of Tangle Tower?
Oh, it's impressive. Alas, gardens.
Not she's a prey animal.
Must be worth a fortune.
The eyes on the side of the head, though, yeah.
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family. This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's quite an inheritance.
That is a large inheritance,
Make
girl.
You do anything, Fifi. If you don't want the house, just tell them, or just sell it. Who cares?
You sound.
Yes, Panda, I'm so glad you get to experience the nostalgia of that.
Require facts.
I love that.
Well, we know Freya was stabbed with a knife, and then she fell.
Correction. She was stabbed with something.
With
there was no knife
something.
found at the crime scene.
Apart
Good
from the one in the
point.
painting.
Which, as a mere abstract representation, does not count. Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife.
True. Set him straight, Fifi.
And this belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right. But why?
I do not know why. Curious. Freya is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
Yeah.
I think she was just being kind.
Yeah, I think she did it on purpose.
Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is holding. I performed the test on the red paint myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
What made you want to test it? In the first place?
Interesting.
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a blood.
I never saw someone who could look weast.
My mother owns no
I like
such
that laugh.
knife. But then I noticed that the color was
Thank you,
shiny.
Owen, for that. I like that
The
laugh.
substance itself was overly viscous.
Em, I love
You
that.
noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course.
Prey animal and looking
The red
weast.
paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the palette.
Interesting.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
I do not know the answer. That belongs to my mother. I think she must be
Fifi
fond
is
of
wonderful.
eggs.
Yeah,
There are a
she's
number
great.
of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the grand hall.
Yeah, what's the deal with all the eggs?
I want to know where her eyes are different in the picture. Yeah.
Just like eggs.
The eyes look more forward in the picture. I'll click it again. See, this looks like a normal, like, her eyes are on the front of her head, not on the sides.
That was not me. Besides, it was only a...
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too. with
Exactly.
blood,
She's doing
not
great.
paint.
She doesn't need to know everything, but she knows enough to help us.
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
Hmm.
The gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother often loaned it to Freya. Or maybe it is
Poppy
the
gave it to
other thing.
Flora?
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days.
I hope so too, Fairy. Yeah, some people do paint with blood as their medium.
Laughing?
I think there was a Criminal Minds episode like that,
A
maybe?
wooden carving of my father, made by...
I will riot if this sweet
Although,
froggy
now
child
that
is
I
the
look at
murderer.
it, I do not
Pius, I love that.
paint the red parts without any red paint.
if Fifi is somehow the killer, we ride at dawn. Exactly.
It is
We're
a model
we're
of
defending
Freya,
Fifi's honor.
Made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya?
Hmm.
I believe Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Yeah, as long as the blood was obtained legally, exactly.
I am not the person to ask.
In Criminal Minds, it was not. He was killing people. But if you're able to paint blood, yeah, yes, exactly what Panda said. That's exactly the best way I could say it.
Drawing of Detective Hawkshaw and a drawing of
Serotonin, I love those
drawing of
emotes.
Poppy and Fitz.
Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
Yeah, it was definitely one of the more tame episodes, but still memorable.
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time. This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No, I don't think so.
Who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh yes, it has a telescopic lens. It could only be used for looking
Wait.
at things that are far away.
It's a telescope, but Hawkshaw said she used it to look for her target, which we're assuming is the beetle.
The fruit here has a unique chemical makeup. It makes them completely.
What is her beef with Pointer? Pointer has beef with her entire family, honestly. So I get it.
It's not edible.
Depends.
On what?
Yeah, Maggie, exactly.
That blade.
It's a troll for gardening.
It is.
What episode of what? What? Oh, the episode of Criminal Minds. We were talking about Criminal Minds for a second.
Who is that in the photo?
Pointer? Do be pointing that finger, Em, you're right.
Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
You do be pointing
What
that
makes you think it was
finger.
Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be? It is a flower. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what.
Really? Okay. Nope, I'm gonna leave it alone.
Who is this her to whom
Maureen,
the
leave it
message
alone.
refers?
Well, I don't know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object? Next.
Okay.
Now this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah, you could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh.
You wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science...
I feel like she
intelligence
definitely
is to
just
study the
did that to mess with him.
connection between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
Did Grimoire just say trowel like troll? I think so? Troll? Troll? Maybe he added a little w in there, but it was close. Is it ethical for Grimoire to be showing all the suspects the evidence? Probably not the best.
Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some...
Probably not the best thing to be showing this, but I mean,
Why's that?
No idea.
they give more information when they show evidence.
And I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are friends, right?
We are, yes.
Luckily, the people just kind of open their mouths and they're like, "Yes, actually, I know what this is."
Become tired of my company.
She did set us up.
To do with Freya?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere.
It is like Phoenix Wright, which I also do love. I love the Ace Attorney games.
What a mess.
They're so good.
Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penelope.
Yes, and you can
They
see
were
this
dropped by
if stories
Freya,
match up.
I think.
My argument stands.
Some of our little comments are so tragic. It's like,
Earmuffs do not go on statues. I
okay,
am
one more
scared
thing.
of birds.
Why?
It is an irrational fear. I have no suitable explanation.
Oh.
Fair point. That made me feel good. Oh my god.
Something
Ooh,
about
finally!
Felix's painting supplies. Something suspicious.
God, I've been trying to figure this out for the whole time. Because these jars match what he has. I don't have any other thing, though.
There's something about the report of Fitz. Something.
Let's ask him about it.
We'll do that later.
There's
Oh god!
the image of Flora in the painting.
All of our secrets are coming out.
Let's ask her about it.
There's something about something.
Let's ask her about it.
So we just need to talk to Fifi, I think. Was the reason I was stuck. We literally just needed to talk to Fifi.
So, about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it.
Ace Attorney is peak. I love the original trilogy. It's amazing.
Obviously. Totally normal.
I think Fairy, I think it's an irrational, like... She thinks Poppy doesn't want anything to do with her, but Poppy was just being a little secretive.
Accusing me of?
Is there something suspicious about it?
It's not the right color.
You sure about that?
Not entirely.
Oh, wait.
Out with it.
It's not your paint
It's
pot.
not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof.
Okay, I gotta lock in so I don't have to repeat this conversation.
The ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
Yeah, it's not. He did the lid, which
End
is
of discussion.
wild.
We need
But
a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to.
Freya.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Yeah, so it's the bottle. Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot. But the lids were swapped to hide it.
Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya's supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Ooh, get him, Sally.
Why are you bothering me about
Get him.
paint anyway? And none of this is connected to your
Do a wind up,
murder.
start swinging. Wah! Blood was used to fill up this red paint pot before Freya used it to paint
Blood
Flora.
was used to fill up this red paint pot before Freya used it to paint Flora. Nope.
Oh, okay, well. Was somehow filled with?
Blood was somehow filled with
Oh,
this
wait.
red paint pot
Switch 'em.
before Freya used it to paint Flora. That's not right. This red paint
There we go.
pot was
Got it.
somehow filled with blood.
Dude, why'd
before
you steal it?
Freya
I know, I'm waiting for him to drop the reason why he stole it.
That's definitely something. Right. Fine. Here's the story. I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know, perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday.
Oh.
Red to paint the final details.
The bird, yeah.
Not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
So is the
You managed to finish it.
the bird is red
Why
and white
haven't you
then?
given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
Yeah, it's bad timing. Bad timing all around to try to give her a gift while they're mourning. Is there anyone we haven't done the suspicion for yet, besides these three? I just want to check to see if we got all of them. Fitz. Okay. No, Pointer. Pointer's the one that we didn't get yet. But I think if we talk to Hawkshaw, then it'll open his contradiction thing. Yeah, that's pretty good reasoning.
This painting, specifically that knife in Flora's
I think he was definitely right to hold off and be like, I'll save this
But we
for
didn't
later.
Find a knife
You know, when
anywhere
things
in the
calm
room.
down.
So what's going on?
It's not a knife. We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
It's the book, right? Because it looks exactly like this if it's red on the tip.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Yeah, because this right there, the painted knife, is actually just a feather from an ink dip bird.
The knife is actually just a feather from an ink dip bird.
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink dip bird is red and white too?
Yes, there is. The models.
This little thing? I don't understand why.
I know, the heroine is so cool.
Is part of a gift for Flora.
It going across the whole screen.
Why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
The ink dip bird was Flora's Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
The ink dip bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
She kept the bird as a pet, and it died?
Maybe it flew away.
Maybe.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
She's waiting for
By
it to
the
come
way,
back.
She kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
Alright, so she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally. This is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
Oh my god. The egg!
That we opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty.
So wait, someone stole the feather?
Flora? She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait. There's something tucked inside this one.
That's the lost they were talking about earlier, yeah. Oh. There's a handwritten message on the back. These are for you, love Freya. Oh, man. Oh, man. Poor bird. Honestly, poor Flora, but poor bird. Yeah, Panda, I think it's fun in theory, but then actually having your hair that long is probably awful. Unfortunately, serotonin, that might be what you need, and I hate that that's a thing, and that's all I'm gonna say.
So, Fitz, I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower.
Just a little lavender marriage.
Holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing an eye lens thing.
Serotonin. I love that.
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
It was the trowel. Because, I mean, it's got a blade.
What about this?
And she did call it a blade earlier.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
An ornate trowel. Oh, the potted flower! Because she didn't care about it.
An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look.
She kind of talked down on him for it.
In Penny's room.
Which is wild, because that's your fiance, but
That
whatever.
flower.
Yes.
I've never seen it before.
We need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
The potted plant? The potted fruit,
Let's
probably?
take a closer look at these.
Yeah, because they have the same blue soil? In Penny's room matches.
The pot
There we
and
go.
soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil
Found in Fitz's greenhouse.
Let me guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence.
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
Thank you, Sally.
It took me a long time to breed. I wanted the colors.
Thank you,
to be
Sally, for being the
exactly
smartest
right.
one in the room.
That's some gift.
Turns out Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants. So I go into her room every now and again, when she's not there. Water the flower, change the soil, just trying to keep it alive.
I know, it's sad that Penny's just like, I don't like it. I'm talking down on it. Like, I don't understand why he likes the flowers so much. It's not great.
The microscope thing? You said you used it to search the greenhouse.
Gwen, welcome back. How's it going? Are you back from
Of course.
you know where?
Have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're
Like their
such
relationship?
a
Exactly.
tease,
They need
Hawkshaw.
to.
Don't worry. We already worked
They
out
need
what
to
you're looking
not
for.
be engaged anymore. Well, Maggie, what do you mean, Welp?
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Is that just about Penny and Fitz,
So,
or?
that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can
That's
understand
devastating.
the
Yes.
logic of it.
Yeah,
The
she
greenhouse is
does.
home to a
Unfortunately,
great
kind of
many
suck.
insects.
Which she's
Gardeners
a
could
fun
easily
character,
kept the
but
result hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you.
yeah, I wish she was better to the people around her because she seems pretty self-centered.
He's not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety.
He likes the flower so much because it's
Notice
Penny
that I was
humor.
using my microscope.
What do you
Yes.
reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope. in the
Yeah,
greenhouse.
I wish that she realized because none of them realize.
It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden,
Welcome back,
I
Gwen.
took
It was
more
mostly
as some sort
fine.
of expert
Nice.
on
I'm glad it was
microscopes.
mostly fine. We gotta take those little victories. But I'm glad it wasn't devastating. That's the important point. Ooh, Philadelphia sounds nice. Serotonin Bears. Philadelphia sounds like a good spot. This is the sequel to the game. Yeah, this is the sequel to the one in the swamp. The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens. So Hawkshaw lied about it.
Handheld microscope, according to Fifi,
Penny's so
uses
bummed
a
that Fitz is talking so much to Poppy, but she doesn't.
telescopic
Yeah,
lens. So Hawkshaw
she doesn't realize what he's doing to try to make the relationship
I'm
work.
inclined to believe
So she's like
when it comes to
driving him away in that way.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie
Oh,
about
no.
having a telescope?
Serotonin, I'm so sorry. I hope you can get out of there like
What did you
as soon as
aspire to
possible,
become?
because that is
a detective.
oh, that is not great.
Emperor of the Galaxy.
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe.
I want to know her secret
Fool's
now.
errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me, and so I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
That's it?
Why did you bring it with you?
Yeah, why?
When I discovered
Hmm.
that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So, who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated.
Hmm.
My lead suspect is your murder victim.
Oh. Okay. I mean, she was the smartest one. They said that. What do I do now? Search the gardens. Are you the gardens? No, you're the greenhouse. Gardens. Right? No, rooftop garden. Where's the gardens? Is it back here? Total first world problem. No worries. Like, for me, I hate when it does that too. I've had it happen before, and I just kind of have to accept that it's a lost cause, because I'm never going to remember what that app is called. Although, maybe you'll remember it in, like, 2 or 3 days, and you just go like, oh, that's what it was, and re-download it. Going to ask for so much overtime. Yeah. Oh, that is sad, Serotonin. But yes. Yes. I'm sorry you're feeling that pressure, but I'm hoping that we can throw out some good vibes for you and be a nice
It's a
distraction
statue
for
of
that.
some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster.
Playing a harp.
Playing a harp. Hang on a second.
They did mention a harp earlier.
This isn't just a regular statue, is it?
Oh, nice. Okay.
Something tells me
Glad you found it, Em.
Solve this just yet.
That was a lot. That was quick. Okay.
Let's come back later.
Can't solve that.
You
Oh.
must do something.
You'd hope so.
Is
wouldn't
that
you?
my boy Boggy? I think so. He looks very similar. Okay, so I feel like I need Pointer's thing. Search the astronomy tower. Future tripping, but we're trying to figure out a dream home. Oh, yeah. Dream homes are hard, though. Dream homes are hard, especially getting two people's styles together like that. It is...
Every astronomy tower needs a telescope.
It's
I'm gonna
difficult.
try.
Ooh, have a look. Window?
Is that a window?
I think it is.
Window.
Is there another room above Flora's room?
Window? Oh, bud.
We should check that next time we're over there.
I hadn't thought about it, but I just did.
It's that
Interesting.
little plant Flora keeps on the window ledge.
Don't you think it would fall off in the wind?
Collage, yes, that's a good idea.
Slow down.
I love a good collage to figure out a problem.
You can see right into Flora's room.
I could maybe afford a small house once we're yeah. I feel like you need to be settled somewhere and then figure out the house. Yeah. thought the woman was gazing out the telescope. The person who was looking out the telescope has been there. I think he just moved over and let us
I
look.
can see Flora, but she's not looking this way.
Which I didn't think he would, because he's standing at it, but... She has a telescopic-shaped head.
Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting.
Oh, you thought she was the Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, it is really weird that he's spying on Flora like this.
I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle.
But also, it shows that he couldn't really see anything that happened to Freya.
Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy telescope? I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
True.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
Can't even move it?
There's something about something.
Let's ask him about it.
Something suspicious. I think we're getting close to the end of the game, if I remember correctly.
So, Professor?
Ooh, Franbo. I haven't seen that in forever. I would love to play it, though. It looks like a fun point and click.
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Franbo messed
And
me
how
up.
long
I heard
have
it's
you been an
wild.
astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these
Wait, Serotonin, what chapel song is that? Why don't I recognize those lyrics?
Oh, go on.
Ooh, one of the first games you streamed, Panda. It would be so fun to do a revisit.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
Yeah, there's no way this man is an astronomer. And she knew, but I don't know why she didn't tell
Field of
us.
research?
I think he's looking at this bug.
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects.
Liar.
My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably
California.
far away.
Oh, I need to listen to that one. That one I don't know
Why you
very
like
well.
Using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another
I listen to the
world.
full album, but I don't re-listen to the full album a lot. Not inconceivable. Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky?
Pointer's telescope
Yeah.
was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
And not up at the
First,
sky.
you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist.
Okay,
Now
buddy.
You're accusing me of what? Spying?
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you
Dolive.
lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
I'm trying to get
Might
that
not have
Dolive,
been
sorry.
Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
Yes,
You.
I believe
it's
that.
A very precious specimen, incredibly rare,
Oh.
valuable in ways you could never understand.
He admits
Freya
it.
was always sneaking around, both towers and in the gardens too. She was definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
Flora? You mean Freya?
No, Flora.
Flora?
She was
Wait,
lying by the
Flora was
window.
on the floor?
I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided
Hi,
to
Risque.
investigate myself.
Welcome
I
back.
needed to know what
Thanks
was
for
going
checking
on.
in. 12-hour stream's going good.
Statement, doesn't
Actually,
No,
we
everything
might
I
run
told
out of
you in my
time.
statement was true.
Apart from the reason.
But
you
I'm
had
enjoying
to
it. I'm
kill
having a lot of fun
Freya.
revisiting this.
Right.
You're right.
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene.
Okay. But we still have the room above the tower, too. We haven't gone there. No, go back. Oh, there's so much that just unlocked.
Freya was definitely up
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
to... Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have missed something.
Flora was on the floor, too, which is
We know a little
interesting.
more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
No. The painted ink dip feather was designed to match a real knife. To hide the evidence? Yeah.
The painted
Oh.
ink dip feather was designed to match a real knife to hide the evidence. Nope.
Hmm. Blood from the paint pot?
Blood from the
There
paint
we go.
pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather.
I've yet to play
resemble
Sally
the
Face.
living
I heard
knife.
Sally Face was like wild.
You're right.
It's a lot. I don't know if I could play it personally, but I would probably stop in and lurk for it.
Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody said
Yeah, Maggie, I don't think I could do it
Somebody
either.
deliberately
I
put
agree.
Blood in the paint pot, and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's
Possibly.
the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time.
Yes.
It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down.
Correct.
Normally, it can only be opened from the inside.
Yes.
Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever.
So she got knocked out by something?
got Flora too.
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested
Interested in the how.
how.
Yeah, how did she get stabbed?
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was.
But there's a room above that room. I think we still have to go look at it. This is like the dialogue from before that.
Right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying
Lying
on her back, still perfectly in line with a painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
True.
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed.
There
and
you
her
go,
falling
Sally.
over are completely unrelated.
Yeah, I think they're getting to that logic, Fairy. There's a room above the room, and I want to check that out before we do anything else. Because I need to see what's up there. Attic. Okay. What is that?
What is that?
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
Brass reel with a screw at the top. Coiled around the reel is a length of fine red rope. Okay.
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
A skull, at least.
Where's that light coming from?
No, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
I love that it says thingy. That's pretty good.
Is that what I think it is?
Oh.
Is that what I think it is?
That is what you think it is. That is definitely what you think it is, my guy. Okay, I think I do the... Let's go to the garden now. Is this like Nancy? I don't think your mouse usually... What the hell is that? I don't think your mouse usually looks different. I think you have to... Oh, well, hold on. Let me grab this.
This wasn't here before.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
Like
There's a note
crab?
stuck to the back.
What does it say? Grimoire?
This is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. What the fuck? Sorry. What? There's no way she actually wrote it, right? Thank you, Bud, for the clip. Best of luck to you two, Freya.
Is it really from her?
How can it be?
I don't think it can, right?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
Well,
It's a perfect match.
oh,
What?
we have a ghost helping us.
Let's keep this to ourselves.
You're very chill about a ghost helping you,
What about
Sally.
the little wooden toy thingy.
That's wild. Yeah, same. Fairy, I love this game so much.
For some kind of use.
Ooh. Next chapter. Unfinished business. We've never seen the body. It would be wild if she survived that, because there's a lot of blood on the floor. I guess if she waited until everybody left, she could still be there, because Flora's not saying anything to us.
Where's that light coming from?
There's a decent gap.
I'm gonna try what Bud said real quick.
Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is?
Nah, I don't think they say anything else. Okay, so he said... The thing said simple tunes? I mean, I would start with Poppy. Blood or paint, good point. I think maybe I show her the sheet music. Maybe it's not her blood. The bloody paint tin is partly empty, yeah.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure.
Good point, y'all.
It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Did that do something? Oh, the crab! Okay. Oh, it records it, thank you. Because for a second I was like, I gotta draw these! Do we know it's blood on the floor? I think they made the assumption that it was blood on the floor. I don't remember where else to play music, though. I guess the gramophone? Let's try both. Oh, yes, there, yeah, yep, I got you, bud. Somebody has a guitar. I think that was the statue in the garden?
It's piano music.
It didn't do anything with the crab, I don't think. Let me back out, see if it does it then. No. The waterlog tape? It did have a simple, like, humming thing. I'm obsessed with the little crab. I do love the little crab. He's just a little guy.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
Oh, that did work. Nice. Okay, so my only other problem is I don't remember where else there's music in this entire house. He's just a little guy, just a baby. He's just a baby. The birds, maybe? No, I already tried Poppy. Why am I going there? So, we've got a piano. Hold on, let me check the frog again.
I'm stuck.
Should we take another look?
Oh! Piano, humming, bell, and birds?
Let's come back later.
Where do I hear... Okay, like birds in here, but...
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
Bird and bell, yeah, that's what's left. But I don't know how to make... Like, this is where the birds are. But it's not like they're humming anything in particular, you know? Birds and bell. Where am I gonna find a bell? Click the little birds?
They're bird cages, but the birds are coming and going freely.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is. They're bird cages, but the birds.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
No.
They're bird cages.
Yeah, no, they're bird cages.
Bird diagrams. Hand painted.
They're beautiful. Someone really knows their stuff.
Bird
They're
diagrams.
beautiful. Someone.
Maybe in Penny's room? These little birds?
Looks like nature invited itself in. Rude. That might be the most pointless stare.
You know, the birds can easily get in and out of those cages.
Well, if that's true, can they even be considered cages? Looks like nature and rude. That's some.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
Yeah, no, there's nothing new on that. Huh. Bird and bell. Bird and bell. Do the wooden birds sing? Maybe?
We already solved it.
Nah, it just takes us to the paper. Doorbell! Oh my god, bud, you're so right. So, Fairy, I don't think it'll let us do it unless... Yeah, I completely missed this doorbell. I don't think it'll let us do it until we find everything that we need. Okay, so... Oh! There are bird baths! Dang, okay, that was cool. I'm glad it made us come back here.
That's all formalities, I think.
Because I don't think you would normally come back here that often.
Should we go back to the gardens again?
Yes.
Let's try this again.
You know, I think we might be able to solve this now.
Smart, smart. Thank you. This one? Yeah, that's it.
That's gotta be right.
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Wait, do you hear that?
Hear what? Excuse me?
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Okay. Just like Aladdin, yeah, it's our own Cave of Wonders. Oh, more beetles.
What's in there?
Oh, I don't really like that, actually. Never mind, I thought they were alive.
It's a diagram of a beetle with some incomprehensible notes scribbled next to it.
That's weird.
What?
It looks really normal compared to the beetles behind the glass.
This one looks like a jewel.
9 beetles. All different,
All dead.
Poor little guys.
There's a bunch of notes written all around them. It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean.
Okay, I think I'm gonna back out of that. There's a keyhole here?
Locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it? Weird looking
Oh.
safe.
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
Diagonally slide the latches until they're in the correct position. Interesting? Wait, am I forming a path? No, that won't work. Okay. What can work from here? It has to be this guy, right? Oh! This one, okay. And then... No, that one doesn't really work, so I think it has to be this one. Oh, this one sucks. Yeah, this puzzle is something interesting. It's very strange so far, because I can't block any of the paths, I'm assuming, so I think it has to be like that, maybe? And then I move this down? Oh, that fits nice. Ooh, hello. I think that's it, right? Nice.
I got it.
Part 2 of my thesis. Woo! Proud of you.
I'm impressed.
Good job. I don't really know what the parts mean for a thesis, but I am proud of you. You're doing great. You're crushing this. Thank you! Thank you, Gwen. It was a wild puzzle, but it's very cool.
Anything inside?
Yeah, more research.
Folder containing research notes and diagrams? Our unique flora and fauna is a byproduct of the number of as yet unidentified chemicals. These chemicals are continually present in the water, forming clouds and filling the lake. This causes a variety of mutation in plants and animals? We were not told about the animal mutations. Smaller creatures such as arachnids, insects, mollusks, amphibians, and crustaceans are the most affected. The chemical may travel up the food chain and cause mutations in birds and reptiles. Reptiles like Boggy? There's Boggy! There's your boy, bud! Ooh, and crustaceans, yes. As far as we know, mammals remain completely unaffected. Okay.
Whose research is this?
It's gotta be Pointer's, right?
This is some seriously in-depth research.
I'm still hungry, no.
But it's incomplete.
Maggie, what do you have? What's the options to eat? He looks like a Scooby-Doo villain. He kind of does. He looks like a original series Scooby-Doo villain. Oh, still lap trapped. I see what you mean, Bed Kitty. Ing, thank you. Thanks for holding out. I appreciate you so much. I did not anticipate people staying around for so much, so I appreciate everybody who's hung around this much. Ing, go get some sleep. I love you too. Thank you so much for being here. I don't know why the EPO sound is not working. I'm gonna have to check that. Celtic Goddess Triad, Maiden Mother Crone. I watched Agatha all along.
So, this
Thesis itself is
Pointer's
using
secret
the
lab.
Triad.
Definitely seems
Ooh,
like
that sounds so interesting, Em.
I guess not a lot of people know about
That
the
sounds
secret entrance.
amazing to
Right.
read.
But if Pointer's the only one who comes down here, why would
Birds
he
like the
hide
ink
his
dip bird,
research in a
maybe.
safe? Who is he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
Thought I did it wrong. No, it hasn't been working all day, Em. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to look into it again, which is slightly frustrating, but that's okay. Bob the Human's gonna heat up some tortelloni. Ooh, tortelloni. Maggie, that sounds delicious. Owen, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. Love you too, King. Okay, I just dropped my bottle of water, but it's fine because it only hit the empty can of Rockstar and nothing spilled. Crisis averted. Not the clip. Thank you, Owen, for the clip. Yes, thank you for being here, Owen. I appreciate you so much. As always, King. Love you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for supporting the 12-hour stream. Good night. I hope you have a good night's sleep and that you're ready for Dave tomorrow. I know you're ready for Dave tomorrow, but I'm still gonna say it. Okay, why is there so much research on the beetle? Why is it hidden? Oh, Pointer has been trying to breed... No, not Freya. Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle
Pointer
in the
has
underground
been
laboratory.
Trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
Why? Because it's rare?
Because it's gold?
Is that it?
I think so. I don't
Do
think
the
he
bunch of
cares about
numbers by the
entomology
beetle
any
relate to
more
the
than he cares
number,
about
bunch of numbers on
astronomy.
Fifi's
Just wants to
chalkboard?
get one over on Felix.
Maybe?
If he can breed his own goals,
I don't
then
know.
Poppy's
I don't know if
inheritance
Fifi would know
is
about this, though.
50,
Infinite. Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
I think this
might
is
have
all
been
pointer.
Flora, after
Fifi's
all.
numbers were just
We know
Fifi.
she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she
Good
knew
point.
what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
Ready to go down again?
Oh, that was fast. Okay, let's go. There's more? Okay.
It's an old coat rack. Looks thoroughly neglected.
2 cloaks and a green hat
And
draped
draped
on
on
top,
top.
for good measure.
Huh. I may be overthinking it, but this kinda looks like
Basement's
Or at the bottom of the lake. It must
Echo's outfit
right.
from the last game.
If that's the lake bed. Why does it look like that?
Am I
Like what?
grasping at straws? Am I going too far?
White, smooth, no plants, no anything. It's not what a lake looks like.
Where are we?
Did you notice how much light this room has?
Jinx
For a
again.
room with one candle?
It does look a lot like Echo's fit. I didn't notice that.
I'm
Or I don't
not
remember
sure
noticing it the
lake's
last time I was here.
darker at the bottom. Not
Yes,
lighter.
yes.
Why is
100%
it
fairy. I think that's exactly
And
what we're
why
supposed
is
to
it
know
so
now.
much older than the rest of Tangle Tower.
Gasp.
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
I feel like
Maybe.
the Remingtons came here for the lake, for what was in it.
It's empty though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late.
Interesting.
We're too late. This photograph has
It's
been
been stabbed.
Why?
Sad I missed the other game now. No worries, Panda. You can... Not to just... you know. You can catch the VOD. I will be uploading the VOD of this, maybe. But also... You can also check it out yourself. Because I definitely recommend supporting these devs. I love these devs. These games are amazing. SFB Games has popped off with this series.
Not sure.
Gasp.
Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
Stabbing thingy? Sleek but sturdy metal rod. It has been stabbed into a photograph. The rod is curved and pointed tip like an arrow or a hand of a clock. Small loop on the back with a short length of red rope connected to it. Huh. The metal is perfectly clean. This is a great series. I love it. I cannot wait for the 3rd game. What? It's been framed but slightly damp. Photo shows a young girl. A large man is sitting next to her. Around them are several red and white birds. A metal object is stabbed into the man's torso. Wait, so that's gotta be Florida. Flora. And this is one of the models that was made with her, so this is her... That was a model of her dad, I think. Or grandpa or something. Some male relative. Ooh, like the rope in the attic. Wait, fairy?
Do you know who it is?
You're definitely...
The photo?
I think you're onto something. This is a linear narrative. So the culprit will not always be the same, I don't think. There's different culprits per game, but I think there's a central cohesive narrative. Also, EPO, no worries. Thanks, Gwen. I appreciate you. And yes, I will be getting the VOD as soon as I can.
This man.
So,
in the
I'm
photo.
glad people are excited for these games.
Reminds me of
This game is so
from
amazing.
One of our clues.
Thank you for being here, Gwen. I appreciate you so much. I hope you have a good night. This.
Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
Yeah, it makes sense when you know who he is.
It is the... What? This is Lord Fellow.
Lord Fellow.
Really?
Oh, it's Lord Remington. Oops.
Hang on.
Felix made a little
Yeah, it makes sense when you know Lord Remington.
Yes.
Remington.
Flora's
That
father.
makes him Flora's father.
I forgot she was a Remington at first.
The girl in the photo is...
Yeah, it's her. See the bird too.
I never would have guessed. Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
She doesn't look that different, really.
A single book on a little makeshift table.
This is creeping me out slightly.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
Mystids of the Sea and Sky. The ink dip, an elegant bird with red and white plumage. The silver snake, an aquatic reptile with no eyes and a long tongue. Yeah, the amphibi looks definitely boggy. But then we've also got the soul bearer and the silver snake and the ink dip. Crab with 3 differently sized claws. God, is there anything else down here?
Old cardboard boxes.
How exciting.
Oh, but there's more. They're also damp and empty.
What's this?
There's a roll of paper up there.
I'll see if I can reach it.
Let me guess. Blank.
Unroll it. Oh?
Study. Wait.
I know what you're thinking. And no, we never went in there.
Yeah.
How did we miss it?
I think I looked out the window already, bud. Okay, so there's a hidden room below the garden.
This seems pretty significant.
Agreed.
North side cross section. Freya's room is labeled as storage. Oh, that sucks. A room labeled studies in the center.
Let's head back up to the Grand Hall. I want to find that last room.
There's so much story. Oh, it's nighttime. It got dark fast.
It's dark all of a sudden.
Misted Mansion, true.
How long were we down there?
This must be it. This thing goes all the way up.
I love you too, Serotonin. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm so glad to hear it. That does help me get past some lingering anxiety. I love you too, Serotonin Bears. I'm glad you're here.
Hang on. It's pitch black, but I think there's a switch.
Pull it. Risk it for the biscuit. Oh, there's a ladder.
A ladder?
Want to go up?
I think we might be playing this game for the rest of the stream, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, okay.
It's a wooden pinboard hung up on one of the chains.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
There are definitely a couple things missing.
Not sure, but it looks like someone didn't like them very much. Their eyes have all been crossed out.
An autograph in a sturdy wooden frame. It's dusty and looks several years old. The ambassadors of Misted Mansion. 2 women and 3 men wearing a variety of different styles of clothing. All 5 people have had their faces crudely covered with black ink.
That photo is important. I'm sure of it.
Who are all the people in this photo?
Not sure, but it looks like eyes have all been crossed out.
Oh, I thought we were gonna... Oh wait, we gotta talk to Sally for that.
Another photograph.
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No.
Oh, you think so?
Something I just realized. Sally, did we meet any of these people here at Tangle Tower?
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy, but her style is way different.
And one looks like
And
Felix,
at first
yeah.
I thought the guy on the top right was Felix, but now that I look at it, I don't think it is him.
Felix's father, maybe?
An incinerator built into the wall. It's still pretty hot.
I know that man bun anywhere. It's a hereditary man bun.
Anything left inside?
He was born with it.
Mostly ashes. But yeah, there's something.
Not the feather! Not the feather! They burned the fucking feather?
Coffee table, half-empty wine bottle, lamp left on. I'm gonna say Someone's been using this room.
Yeah, that's
Someone complacent enough to
so
leave a notebook
rude.
Flying around.
That's so rude. Several pages have been ripped out, but a few remain. Fifth ambassador located. Finally. Can't say I harbored any optimism, but still somehow disappointed. No better than the rest of them. Took my misted friend into the music room for experiments. It works, perhaps too well. The laboratory was another disappointment. All that effort for what? He's even more short-sighted than I could have guessed. Went to the bottom, nice view. It's been mostly cleaned out, but I have what I need. She got in. She was careful. Nothing was moved, but I know. It's time.
Someone's been using this room. I don't get it. This room is in the original building plans for the mansion. But nowadays it's some big secret?
It's not a secret to everybody. At least one other person
True.
still knows about this room.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard.
But it's
Feels like
missing
someone
pieces.
Put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
That might not be impossible, you know.
True. I think I already know what they're getting at. Yep. That fits perfectly. And then that drawing of Hawkshaw. Yeah.
The painting from Freya's room and those sketches. Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind of sense does that make?
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. As for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else. Someone with less of a talent for art.
So Hawkshaw's not
Doesn't
who she says she
exactly
is.
narrow it down. Should we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure.
I don't think so.
I still don't know what's really going on.
I wouldn't, because, yeah, we do have a lot of information to learn still, I think.
Is that a crab?
It's got a translucent exoskeleton. You can actually see its insides.
Also, crabs normally have 2 claws, right? Not 3? Ugh. You sure we should be touching it?
Grimoire, don't you think it looks familiar?
I do. So Freya found the notebook.
This crab really
That little wooden...
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I
don't
think
it's
Freya
one
did
that-
find the
I think
room.
I've seen it more recently.
Freya did find the room. I think that's why she's dead. And whoever it was knew that she found it. No, not that. It's the book, I think. What does the crab look like? Oh yeah, it is pretty specific. Okay, so the little claw is closed and it's like 45-degree angle. The other claw is most open and it's the same angle, and then okay, I think I can do that.
Is that a...
It's got
also...
So I think it's like this, and then open, and then move it like this, open, move it like this, closed.
Perfect.
Got it. Okay. Ooh, oh.
What's this?
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
Crossbow. Fun. I love a good crossbow.
What is it?
A weapon.
Was someone trying to hide it? From us?
I don't know, but it looks incomplete to me. I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
Murder weapon? Probably. Oh,
We
wait.
found them already.
We did find them already. Because that's the thing that we found in the basement. The metal rod. This is the spool, like Fairy said, which we found in the attic. Ooh. The lens. It was Hawkshaw. But who is
What do you
Hawkshaw?
make of it?
Not sure. Let's keep an...
That's the
open
question, because
You don't
she might
think
be a
the crossbow is
costume.
murder weapon?
mind. Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the murder weapon.
So who
But that doesn't mean
is
we've solved the mystery.
Hawkshaw? The murder. Okay, very quickly, I'm going to hit continue and then run to the bathroom because I have to go. But I'll be back very quick, I promise. Wait, hold on, I want dialogue to play.
All right, break out the notebook. Time to put it all together.
Let's start with this. It's an arrow for the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound. It's the murder weapon. I'm sure of it.
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it, and it wasn't found anywhere near the crime scene.
Mm-hmm. It was cleaned, then it was hidden. I don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom of the lake.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
Okay, I'm back. We might have a special guest. I don't know if she's gonna meow on mic. Come on. Come on. Come on. Lotus is in my lap. She's gonna sit with me. She's actually been outside the door begging the entire stream. Who wrote the note from Freya is a good question, Fairy. Kitty! Lotus, they're saying hi. She's very quiet. She might not say hi back. Lotus, Bud, and Maggie, love you so much. She's rubbing her face on the desk. I know. I do. She gets up, like, so often when she does want to sit with me, so it's like, I didn't want to have her get up and down constantly and me have to open the door again, but I'm letting her in for a little bit. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. It was fired from above.
It was fired from above, Freya.
Above, huh?
Yeah, our diagram doesn't show
Like a
it.
dark Blue's Clue, M. I love
The
that.
rest of the crime scene.
Blue's Clue Noir.
Perfect hiding place. We even found a part of the murder weapon up there.
Yes,
The
fired
windows
from above in the crack,
with the arrow
exactly.
Back up through the crack in the
Hey,
floorboards.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic. I'm guessing they were in a hurry to escape.
Wait, the arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
True.
Nope. Doesn't add up. It would have missed her if she was still standing up by the painting.
Good point.
Right.
Unless
Something knocked her out.
Freya was already lying on her back before the arrow was fired.
I think so too.
Lotus, this one is from Celeb. I am petting her right now, Celeb, but one of them was from you. I made sure to tell her that. She's fallen unconscious.
Fallen unconscious.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
That's why Flora was knocked out too. Paint fumes? The gramophone is the only thing that makes sense.
Right.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
There was something in the gramophone.
Okay, the cat almost fell off my lap. I had to catch her a little bit, but that's okay.
Small.
Right there. The beetle! It fends off predators with a loud hiss.
Pointer's research says it can emit an incredibly loud hiss when it feels threatened.
So wait, the beetle was
Bobby and
in
Fitz
there?
Both said they heard a loud noise around the time of the murder. Neither of them.
That's why there are cracks and everything too. It was hard. It was loud enough to
Seemed a
crack
little
everything.
far-fetched. Is it really loud enough to knock someone out?
No, I don't think so. Not by itself. But don't forget, it
In
was
the
being
gramophone.
by the shape of the gramophone. Now, I don't think we're purely talking about volume either.
Oh my god.
It might just be a particular type of frequency.
This is getting kinda scientific. Since when do you know anything about the effects of weaponized audio frequencies?
I don't. but I think someone else does. Do you remember that statue we found in the music room? The horn it's playing. It's a pretty similar shape to the one on the gramophone.
Someone was
That
testing
button
it.
press isn't there on accident.
Oh my
This
god.
is someone's science experiment.
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both in range of the noise, although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that. It's pretty clear a powerful frequency did pass through Flora's tower. Caused quite a bit of damage too.
Yeah. Because of the damaged paint pots and everything else.
Cracks didn't appear out of nowhere. Freya's
Oh
prints,
no.
pink cassette tape, and the gramophone itself, they all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
That's some serious.
I wonder how,
powerful
like,
vibration.
truly scientific this is.
Enough to knock someone out all the way across a room.
Yeah.
It's wild and it's a fun mystery, but I'm like,
If the frequency was so powerful, and
how based
had
in
such a
fact
big
is this?
range, how did the murderer pull it off? Wouldn't they have been in range too? Think about it. They can't have been much further away from the gramophone than Flora was.
They protected themselves. That's what the earmuffs were. We gotta go find a golden beetle, a gramophone, and some paint.
These are some pretty heavy-duty earmuffs. I think they'd be enough to block out the sound.
Right. Let's go over everything.
True. Good point.
1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta suspend disbelief a little bit. I would, like, I'm not trying to say, like, the game's not realistic. I'm just saying, like, is it, like, based in science? Like, how based in science is it? Because I think it would be very cool.
What triggered it at that particular
And also,
moment?
it is a good point, because
Pointer's
Fairy
research
is now
said it
saying,
makes
like,
the noise when
it's
it
very
feels
scientific.
threatened.
But also, Poppy knows music, so she could know sound science.
4. Freya and Flora are both knocked unconscious by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
6. The arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic, presumably.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
Kitty's being very cute right now.
There's something bothering me.
What?
I just want to check something. Let's go back to the crime scene.
Oh. Back to where it all began. But where does the murderer go? I think they snuck out of the tower and then, like, down. Because Felix did say he heard a set of footsteps going down before he saw, Poppy? I think it was Poppy. Yeah, before he saw Poppy, he heard a set of footprints.
It's in the book.
What?
Look.
It's the Ink Dip's favorite food. I don't know what that means, though.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
So I think the murderer went down the stairs, because Felix said at the very beginning when he was doing his story that he heard a set of footsteps going down, and he was like, well, whatever. And then he heard a second step, and he was like, oh, something's wrong. I can tell by the way they're walking. So I think they just walked down the tower, and no one, like, thought to look for it. They thought it was inconspicuous enough. Where's this?
I can see the stars.
Wait, there's supposed to be a...
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
Why is this plant not there anymore?
I can see the stars.
Yeah, okay, that's nice.
I can see the stars.
That's not helpful. The gramophone? No.
Freya, did you leave us a clue?
There's a yellow paint that she never used, and I noticed that before.
So what's bothering you?
And no one saw them, yeah.
Not here. The thing we didn't find.
Well, the thing is, most people were, like, away from that hallway.
Flora's ink dip feather?
It was here. In this room. Where'd it go?
We found it somewhere else.
Somewhere else.
We found it in the incinerator. Oh no. Twitch is giving up on me, but we gotta finish the game. Hold out for 20 more minutes, Twitch, please. I almost said Fitz.
So it was stolen from the crime scene and ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
Someone wanted to destroy it, I guess.
But how? How was it stolen from up here in Flora's tower?
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
So the question is, how could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access? The final clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us right here.
It's in the unfinished painting.
In the unfinished painting. It's not quite a photo, but still. It's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder.
Right.
If only she'd finished it, and then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it, but she did intend to finish it.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas.
Her palette, right? Because there's that yellow that wasn't...
Freya picked out all the colors she was going to need before she started painting.
Oh, I just pieced it together. The yellow paint was going to be used to paint this sketch of something sitting in the window.
The yellow paint was going to be used to paint this sketch of something sitting in the window.
Okay, before it's revealed, what do we think it is? I can't wait. I'm just gonna hit it. The bird!
There she is, our little thief.
How long has it been there? Did it hear the whole conversation?
She did.
Oh god! Not her being here. Oh god. Thank you for the clip, bud.
But she's a very good listener.
Okay, so now we confront the killer, I guess?
Well now.
Gasp!
I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
Fairy, I love that emote. Oh.
Penny. Why did you...
It's Penelope, if you don't mind.
Oh, okay.
But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention?
Nah, I want to tie her hands. Use the reel, I guess?
Lovely. Now,
Nice.
tell me, what was it that
Well,
drove you this far?
yeah, we figured it out.
I'm
It was
ever so
Penelope.
curious.
Justice. For Freya.
Is that right?
For Freya.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
So, what? You just hated her indiscriminately?
Better work.
Freya fellow
Thank you, bud.
was an inspiration to us all.
Thank you,
She
bud,
was
for the work.
possessed of a great energy. The volition to create something from nothing. The willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I couldn't be.
You know what? I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, what is it, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
You think you've already hollowed us out.
It's a
don't
good
you?
point.
Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed, unearthed every single one of our secrets. Nothing but bullet points for your notebook. Go on.
Serotonin bears, I love this monologue.
What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer?
I mean, what it's gonna say about... She's a murderer. Factually, she's a murderer.
Suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us. so why not help us out?
Unrevealed, unsussed, unearthed.
Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after. Living at
I do
Tangle
actually
Tower,
love Penelope's monologue
it is very
here.
difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
You sure this is a Tangle Tower thing and not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't notice. Not one of them is happy. Not one.
Not one.
So why stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did.
Wait, who's the other Penny?
Many
So
times I've walked away.
there's 3 Pennies. The one that we met in the aviary,
family
Detective
trade hanging
Hawkshaw,
in the grand
and the
hall
true
of Disneyland.
Penelope that we're seeing right now.
It lists a bunch of people.
That's
who
what
don't
she
live
meant by
here
3
anymore.
times.
Bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself. My mother, for one. My father, too. The other 2 Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that was the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than that, I wanted to know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps it could be my purpose, too.
So, what did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do, at first. Nobody would
And
tell me anything.
their purpose was
more
the hunting
questions
club, I think?
asked, the fewer answers I got. Then, I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
Study.
The study. The one hidden in the middle of the house. It's right next to a bedroom.
I'd hear voices at night. Deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot. For hours on end.
Oh.
Paint would peel.
It was right on the
walls would
furnace.
stay up.
That's why it was warm in her
At
room.
first, I thought it was something trying to break through. Eventually, I couldn't take it anymore. I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it. Then, I looked inside. Let's see how thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a misted is?
Misted?
Mistids? Sure, yeah.
You're more observant than I thought.
It's like a
Sorry,
cryptid.
What are we talking about?
It's a collective term from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything living off the lake water. The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait, mistids. Like cryptids?
Yes.
Like Bigfoot or whatever.
A little egregious, isn't it? I suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference being mistids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life. Something which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones.
The photograph?
The 5 missing family members
All standing side by
together
side.
as a single unit.
Yeah.
Calling themselves the ambassadors of Misted Mansion.
So, the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tangle Tower?
And rightly so.
They love their
The Misted
alliteration.
Mansion is long past. When I looked inside the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era denied to me in its entirety. The study, the room at the bottom of the lake itself, all empty shells. I felt my only hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
how did you track them down?
It was tough. They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts. The creatures themselves, all lost. Taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me to the rest.
And what happened? Why'd you paint out all their faces?
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose, but they hadn't. They were, in fact, every bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left tracking escaped mystics. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All 5, completely useless to me.
Even your own parents?
Damn.
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower. I had nowhere else to go.
Her own parents?
But instead, I made a decision.
One of them was Richard Remington, yes.
There was only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it, but I knew it was
I think we're gonna get more information on how Freya's involved
Pointer had found
in a few seconds,
something
or a few minutes, sorry.
from the era of Misted Mansion.
So where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure, but I theorize that
Just randomly found the beetle?
In the post? From who?
Who can say? Someone outside Tangle Tower. But the thought that
Interesting.
he would be in contact with such a person, all that time.
Oh yeah, Girly Pop is definitely unhinged.
To take what was owed to me.
So you
I think that's a
stole
fair assessment.
Stealing the
Fully
beetle
unhinged.
turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen. He was very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft. When I offered to call in a private detective, he jumped on the idea. She arrived the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Hawkshaw.
Why go through all that? The name, the costume, and everything?
It's somewhat sad to admit, but I had a little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages, opportunities.
But didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Ah, well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets.
Yes, correct, Fairy.
Hawkshaw
For
explained
sure.
She needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in and gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So, you stole Pointer's research?
I would have done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had made remarkably little progress, barely scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
Ha! It carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested in. Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake, before the lake was even a lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here, a research station, supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional
Yeah,
insight,
some people crazy.
I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So, why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay? Why
I
did
do
you
love that
kill
song,
Freya?
Serotonin, and I think it fits this moment. Okay, now we get into why she killed Freya. Family does make you feel certain ways. Definitely.
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted?
Yeah, because of this.
That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare. For all her vitality, I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower, but she couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona. The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her. We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all three families, and perhaps
And take away the
somehow
pressure.
free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance.
Oh.
That was her plan anyway, but something happened. Before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study, found your notes, found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she
Yeah,
wondered
you-
what had happened to the 5 ambassadors.
Not you murked her.
Specifically, what you'd done to them when they
Something
refused to help you.
happened. Yeah, you stabbed her with a... You shot her with a crossbow.
Freya had made a promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora. She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of her room, but if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
True.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
Yes.
Helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially. Worked on you, too.
So why are you still here? Why not take your first chance and leave?
Ah, well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
Wait.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still...
It's still inside the gramophone.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whew, that was a lot. Yeah, Penelope's truly unhinged. Uh-oh. But, thank you for the uh-oh. Oh. Also, yes, serotonin. Fully agree. Found family can be better than normal family sometimes. Or blood family.
What's going on?
Poppy, they are both awake.
I can see.
You two all right?
My head hurts. What happened to us?
You were both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
14 minutes,
You're both
jeez.
fine. No injuries.
Was it the
She's
beetle
got- wait.
in the gramophone? I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here?
Penny girl, what the
What
heck?
happened to
Exactly.
Fit saved both of you, obviously.
I like that she has Penny's bird, by the way.
You were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her. Who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Fitz did not want to believe us because he liked Penny a lot.
But what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she
I love Poppy being like,
She jumped
girl,
out the window.
you could have done so much better.
Did she survive?
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room. By the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
Hang on. Poppy, why
It
do
is
you have
midnight. We
Penny's
just gotta wrap up this game and then we're headed out.
I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself. Poor little thing. The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she?
Good old Marcel.
No, she didn't.
I apologize. Poppy seems to
The
be
mean lady
unwilling
did not
to
care
use
about
words
Marcel.
to understand human language.
So, Penny got away.
I'm afraid she did.
We had suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard. She took the boat.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope,
How do you know?
because it's right here.
Oh, the beetle!
It was still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance
Oh. Dang, Fitz got there just in time.
What are you going to do with it? Are you going to give it back to your father?
No, I'm not.
Is Poppy... Wait, is
Doesn't
Penny...
belong
We
to
sure they're
anyone.
different? They
So,
should be
I'm
different.
going to put it on the ground.
I have faith that Fifi and Fitz know that they're not the same person.
I think that's what she would have wanted.
And the beetle gets to go free! We did it! That was Tangle Tower! So what did we think? This game is amazing. I absolutely love... I love this game so much. My brain hurts, Panda. I recommend you replay it. Maybe you play, or you watch maybe when I upload it, Detective Grimoire, and then rewatch this. It'll make a lot more sense, I think. There is a criminal on the loose, but we do have a third game. Which unfortunately we can't fit the demo in today. They're working on that third game now though, which I'm so excited to play. I cannot wait for it to come out. Oh, there goes. Bye, Beetle. Might have to play these myself. They're so good. We did it. We can go to the art gallery now if we want. I do think it's interesting to see like the new character's original design. So real quick, this was gonna be Fitz first. And then they changed it to the very big, like, buff guy. He was originally going to be kind of a twink. And then this was Pointer, but we don't talk about that. Original Penny. And then she got changed to the bird wings and the one that we know. Kronk, exactly. This is fun, thank you! Yes, I enjoyed all the games and I'm so glad that y'all did too. Fits with the crop top, exactly. He popped off. Then we got Penny, didn't change too much, but I do love the longer hair on her. Sally, and then Flora did not change. This was originally Felix. He was also kind of cronky, but then they changed him at the last minute to Tinka-Tink Hairman. And then this was gonna be Fifi. Which I kind of... Part of me likes this better because her eyes are forward, but I do love the real Fifi. A lot. And then Hawkshaw didn't change much. This was gonna be Freya, which I'm glad they changed it because I do like it better. Although I do like her rainbow top. That's cute. And then we go back to Fitz. Okay. Well, that was Tangle Tower.